I wanted to roll it. Watch out, flashbang incoming! Bam!
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't let
Hey, oh, Abdullah, my man, how you doing? Let's go! Oh, I'm doing. Manage like everything. Keep on grinding. Bang! From the corner. But playing to improve can mean trying to, like, you still try to win. But that's great if you feel like you're improving. It's amazing. Bang! Bang! Activated.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can never doubt, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
8 out of 10 games.
And a double? Back out.
You have?
That's my left.
I got this. No, it's not Scrum. Give me a second. Pickle punch it disturbed me. Hey, it was a disturbing opportunity. Hey, Magic Dude, Magic Junior official. No. Hey, Thelma Ainsworth, I'm sorry I didn't answer to you guys earlier. I am still setting up the stream. I'm almost done. But I wasn't looking at the chat in the moment. Yeah. No. Oh shit, that didn't go in. That's good, that's good. Here. That's set up. And when you say that it doesn't faze me, well, it used to faze me pretty hard.
Nice ball. Good play.
Bang! Oof, that was a shot. Oof. Going? No. Go under. Shot. Oh. Morning. Okay. Oh. Let's plug in Alpha Console. You don't know what it is. Oh, there's a glow on it, okay. Yeah. Yeah, every day, Abdullah. Every day, the last hour of the stream is private matches. Every day. What every day means, it means every day. That's how it works. Guten Nachmittag, my creator. And black flannel weekend, or red flannel, or OG red flannel. Black, gray, red, blue. I have personally, I used to have some purple. Black. Modi Polo, of course I want to play, or else I wouldn't be here. Okay, whatever. Put it in that corner. Yeah, I'm sorry. No matter what you guys think about the wheels are staying on. I use it as a filtering opportunity. Opportunity. What is my pick? You don't need my pick. I don't need to give you my pick to play. Yeah. So as much as I am straight, I want to show my exception to, you know, whether people that have mental issues, or, you know, different, like, I don't judge people, no matter, I don't care, like, you know, what you associate as being with to who's in your bed, who, like, it doesn't matter to me. Everyone's accepted in here. The only people that I don't accept here are idiots and mean people and discrimination, and that's the only thing I don't accept in here.
I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's 100% I'm gonna take shots if I miss on.
Modi Polo just followed on Twitch.
Thanks a lot for a follow.
Taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like
What you spamming about, Omar? I don't know what's wrong with that guy, but he's not gonna bother us anymore. Almost forgot. No, not that. This. Or this. Hey, top of the morning to the Zeno. How you doing? I just popped in my head the guy yesterday, like, are you doing this to look cool? No, because I know it looks idiotic. Doing this to look cool. Oh, people, man. Oh, this, like, I knew it was bad when I started streaming, okay? But I had no clue how bad it was. K-Corp, just so you know, I've been live for less than 10 minutes and you're the second one that asked me. And that is why I don't do that, okay? I don't randomly play with people. Unless I get, you know, generous donation and stuff like that, I'm gonna do whatever you want, within reason. The last hour of my live is always private matches. So there's an hour, then we can play together at the end of every live stream. I stream 7 days a week, 6 hours at a time. And there's a way with the bot to get loyalty points to be able to purchase session to play with me. Like, I feel it's hard to explain. It doesn't crack, but I feel like if there was a tension rope here, and when I do this, I feel it like flowing from like move, and it's hard to explain. I have that in my neck as well. How's the Shogun doing today, Mr. Shotgun? Yeah. Hey, Polari, how you doing? Guys just like pre-jump the stream, love it. Forget to drop a like. Maybe if we could get a lot of likes early in the stream, maybe we would get like stream explosions. I could kinda creator, but I would have to create aliases for every typo that people make, right? But it would be doable. Hey, Mizu! Dalma, Miku what? Mizu? How you doing, Mizu? So 20 seconds and I'm starting the actual warm-up. I learned about this wrist stretching warm-up routine that I've been doing recently. Helps a lot. Love it. Oh. And I'm old and joints hurt and stuff, and I play a lot. So it's all aggravating circumstances. I don't know. To be honest, I don't even know who Mizu is. Like, when I tell you guys, I do not watch Rocket League content. Or pros or whatever. So if you are the real Mizu, I'm sorry. My chat is freaking out. If you are. And hi. Good to see you. Good to meet you. And if you're not, well, hi. Good to see you. Good to meet you as well. I actually don't mind. You're a human being either way. Oh. What rank am I? I'm a Grand Champion 2 player. I've had a horrible month. And I have a bit of stick drift on my controller. I ordered a new one. Waiting for it to come in. Should come by Monday. Real Mizu? Oh, I forgot I wanted to try to do that sub 3 minute. Yeah, you're just missing something like 245,000 subscribers to be the real one, but it's fine. Moser, I saw you in other stream. Oh, well, hi from other stream, or unless you're not talking to me, I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, it's not like that. I get what you mean. Maybe I shouldn't call it stick drift. It's when I'm at full input in top right and bottom left, it kind of glitches. And yesterday I noticed it really did make movements that I didn't want to make. I'm happy to hear that, Tom, that I'm your favorite streamer. I have at the bottom of the screen you have the address to find the full screen stream where most of my regular viewers come every day. I stream 7 days a week. I'm just gonna ultra focus for like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can make that sub 3 minute. Oh, I was going a tad fast there. Oof. No. Oh, goodbye, sub 3. Yeah. Hey, Meow RL, how you doing? Hey, Okoye? Hi. I don't know if you want a specific pronunciation for your name. I'm not sure what's intended. What do you guys think? Should the music be a bit louder? Oh, I don't have my jump. Okoye. Right? Music's fine? And don't answer for me, Bear, answer for you, because I could put it up or down or whatever for you. If I can send you a PS5. I hope this is a language barrier mistyped or whatever. No, that's not what I meant, Bear. I meant don't answer, like, I wanted to make sure that you weren't saying that it's fine so I don't turn it up for myself or whatever. I have independent control for my volume for the music and your volume for the music. So I can turn mine up and turn yours down, so you're gonna have the same level and I would have mine up. It was in that. Yeah, starting early. I got the real not real Mizu. I got a dude that is begging for a PS5. Your name is Slow. Oh. But you don't mean left and right on the same button, right, creator? You mean like arrow left with brake and arrow right with throttle to have them here. Just 5-6 hours, Niall. Nah, Niall. My bad. Yes, please. Yes, what I play? Well, your video here in video. This is where you change the cap. So, but that's the frame per second that are generated by a computer. Then to have them show on screen, you need the screen to have a higher refresh rate. Hi, Melanie. So we had that talk in stream the other day. So it's an old thing. I don't know why it's coming back recently, but at some point it was all the rage, and then it went away, and now it's coming back. So I'm gonna be bad at flying because I don't want to change boat. But so the goal of the idea of having it on the throttle instead is that I don't have the muscle memory for that. Do you see how I can turn slow and then accelerate and then turn slow? I'm trying real hard. Do you see how slow I can turn? That's the plus value of putting it on the throttle and the brake on the triggers. Does it change anything? Yeah, so I think it doesn't change anything. Because has not happened to me in the air that I wanted to spin, because spinning doesn't actually affect where you're going. You see what I mean? And I don't want to spin slow, because if I'm spinning, it's because I'm trying to get an orientation to do a correction, right? I don't want to spin slow. There's no moments where I want to spin slow, right? Of course, you need to get good with the timing of when you stop spinning to have that orientation you want. But I don't see there. So I don't like to say there's no purpose for that. There is purpose for that. My point is more that I think the amount of positive thing that you can get for it is not relevant to the amount of efforts that you're gonna have to master this extra dimension of control on your car. But it's not bad, it's good. But like, I'm not gonna change my layout and my muscle memory for that. Yes and no, mister. Oh, I need to make a command. That's what I need to do. I need to make a command that's going to be exclamation mark play and explain my whole thing. I'm sorry if I missed other messages. If it was important, just send them back. All right, I don't want to scroll. It's Saturday. I'm not scrolling. I just wrote to you all the information you need to know, WB. I'm not answering further than that. Zeno, are you here? And are you busy with a kid or two climbing over you or not? I'll take that as a yes. Well, or no, or whatever. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to make a command for that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's like, no, I don't play randomly with new viewers, but yeah, well, it's the daddy's weekend life. Like, until you had kids, you don't know how resting it can be to go to work. A dad or a mom, obviously, it's not gender related. As much as like kids are amazing. Like I wouldn't go back and not be a dad. Okay, but on the weekends rolls over, okay, and you don't have anything planned to keep them busy. You know, a weekend that you're exhausted from your week, you're not going to the zoo or whatever, because like this shit. And then it rains, so kids are stuck inside and they get bored out of their mind and they literally climb all over you like you were a mountain. And add to that the Friday was the only day you could see the boys in like forever or game with the boys or whatever. So you went to bed at 2 a.m. and the kids woke you up at 6. Might have had a few too many beers, and kids are climbing over you all day. The physical and mental fortitude that you need to get through those days is... People that are not parents do not understand what being a parent means. I'm telling you. It's amazing, but it's also... It's... But it's okay as well, you know? It's fine. Having kids is... But, you know, it also comes with so many good sides. Of course, like we always talk about those bad sides. But, oh, kids are amazing. And once you're dad or mom, like you wouldn't change that for anything. But you're still allowed to whine about them because they are a lot of work, right? So this conversation started, Zeno, when I was asking you if you were there and or busy with the kids all over you or something. But if you're missing on some stuff, but if you feel like you don't want kids and you're not the kids person and stuff like that, what can I say? Creator, what if you're missing something by not getting into what's jumping, skydiving? Or are you gonna try skydiving and try handling snakes, like ultra venomous snakes, in case you miss out on a passion that you didn't know you had, right? And spiders and be professional ghost hunter if you're afraid of ghosts or whatever. You see what I mean? That's not how it works. Like you sound very FOMO, right? You don't like, well, you don't like kids. I didn't say that you don't like kids. I'm saying if you don't, you know, you don't feel the need to have kids, you're probably not missing on anything. It's all right. And if you're neutral about it, then it happens, doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and that's it, right? If you really want kids, get kids. Like, it's... Yeah, well, it's worth it. Well, that's the point. It's like, you don't want kids and like you're comfortable and you're fine, like carry on. But I don't think FOMO is a good reason to have kids. Papa Beast and Papa Zeno talking. Either you get kids or a Porsche. You can get both, Pickle Puncher. but it's definitely easier to get a Porsche without kids, especially in the States, right? So I was gonna ask you, Zeno, I was thinking about making a command for people that show up and ask me to play. And I don't know exactly, you know, how to formulate it and how to word it, and because I think I would like to include that, like, I don't play with random viewers, but like more PC than that, obviously, and include the fact that, like, with donation or with loyalty points, like, you can get that right. The commands are, you know, exclamation mark 1v1 and 2v2 type thing. You think you could just bit a little something so I can brainstorm while I'm warming up? Let's focus on this level. One more. I'm not sure if I can. It's just a thing that I hear. Yeah, but they probably always say right after that they wouldn't change it for anything else, right, creator? It is a lot of work, and it is tiring, and it is like you lose your personal space, you lose, but you gain. Like, I'm so, like, you guys don't know, but I am so much more patient than I used to be. I used to be the least patient person on earth, okay? And like, when you have a baby that won't sit still while you're changing their diaper, you have, like, you can't, like, you can't slap the baby still, right? That's how I work. Like, you need to take a deep breath, and either you wrestle with it or you let him tire himself out a bit, and then you change the diaper, you know, and hey, it worked, and you move on, right? It's yeah, it's so many challenges where you never thought there would be, right? Changing a diaper, before I was a dad, in my head was, well, it sucks, it's disgusting, but I did not know that it was going to be a wrestle match against a little thing that is surprisingly strong and that I cannot endure, right? It's the weirdest thing. And that is when he doesn't pee on you. Because they plain dirty, these little things. Yeah, no air quotes. Surprisingly strong. A baby is, like, you're like, oh yeah, it's like, it's just a baby. I'm just gonna, you know, put their, if he doesn't want to put his arms away, you're gonna be like, oh my god, and like, you don't want to go to, you know, it's no, they're surprising. I'm not saying full-on grappling black belt jiu-jitsu type strong, but no, it's surprising. Hey, Legend, how you doing? I'm good. Having a split conversation. Yeah, fighting against an enemy that you can't attack. Okay, it's the decent starter point. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I think you're much PC'er than I would have been, but yeah. Ah, no. Fuck me. I don't know why I accelerated there. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? That was a tight fit. Go left and finish. Oh. Oh. Who was your third?
Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes account.
I feel like I know that name, but I don't know that name. I've seen it in your chat. Planting, you mean the garden legend? Yeah, so we went to the what do you call that store? A hardware store-ish. It's not actually a hardware store. It's an hybrid between a hardware store and Walmart that we have over here in Canada. And we picked up some tomato plants, 2 tomato plants, and a cucumber. And the girlfriend planted all that. So basically she wanted to have a huge garden, and then she was told that it was a lot of work and maybe she should start with maybe just a few planter box. So we were looking for stuff that could grow decently in pots instead of making a whole garden, the backyard and stuff. And so yeah. 2 tomato plants, 1 cucumber, and then she went back the next weekend and got a bunch of seeds for herbs. So she planted herbs as well in pots. We have all these pots on the deck in the backyard, and it's growing. Hey, Legendary Bread, a new name over here. Okay, okay. Zeno, have you played maybe some casual tools with sneaks? Have you thought about that? There might be a tiny gap between you and sneaks, but maybe by playing with him you would get some insight on, you know, a bit more of your level type thing, but he got to GC and stuff. I was thinking maybe it would be a good idea, or I think he had a downswing from GC recently. Maybe he would like to play some ranks with you or whatever. It could be a dual partner. I forgot to put a timer. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I don't understand what you mean, Polari. Oh, I did the shooting only for 3 minutes? One thing I haven't done in a while is corrupted V2. Yeah, Zapdash is good. And what I like is that, like, that last one, I missed it. It didn't jump. But that's, when I miss it, that's what happens, right? So if I go for it, and I miss, or like it's gonna do like this. So, it's low cost, like I missed again, right? Hey, thanks a lot, Mathieu. Appreciate it. Yeah, as long as you hold power slide, if you miss your zap dash, it's like, I missed a zap dash there, you know? Like if you needed it, yes, you won't get supersonic, you might not make the save if you needed the zap dash, but it's not like, let's say I go for wall dashes, oh, I made one, and then you miss, and then you don't have boost, you float for a long time. And that's what's, you know, different. Thanks a lot, Chelsea. Yeah, on the weekend we put the flannel on, like if the car was in PJs. And we keep on grinding. Yeah, that's something that I don't do though. Like this one. Ah, I just wanna lose my second jump. Wasn't tilted enough, I guess. Miro was telling me of the wall, of the ceiling, he does them a lot. So he uses his jump to go down faster. And then zap dashes when he lands. Oh, great wheels, thank you. Like, there I could have zap dash while I landed. I missed it, but... I see SSL players, they use them like all the time like that. Why you keep removing your messages, Chelsea? Dodge control is hard. This thing there. It took me almost 3 weeks to somewhat get it, and I would say another maybe month to have it somewhat mastered. One of the training that really helped me is Squishy's training pack. It's called a little bit of everything, but his first shot is good. Yeah, I could now. Little bit of everything. I never did any of the other shots from Squishy, from the Squishy's pack, but this one is good. Oh, I have something that needs to be turned off. So I speed flip, I'm supersonic, but like I need to like brake to not go too fast. And then I can flip into it and try to keep control. It's an awkward setup because of the speed. I had it better than that though. That was a bit of a side flip. The thing I would say right away is if you play like you play with me, with your solo queue teammates, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. From my understanding of the solo queue teammates that we get, they are unable to work as a team. Feels stuttery, the game feels stuttery a bit. I don't know what's what. Hey, Mr. Venomous, how you doing? Oh, little stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. It's not just a matter of speed. Is a lot of time I challenge for my teammate and he's not there, or he does this thing where so he's following, but he's following too close. So as I get to the challenge, he turns right, and then I get a good challenge for Stingy free ball, but he's backwards, so he can't go for it. And then he needs to defend. And they're like, yeah, well, you leave me alone a lot. Like, yes, but like I can't. I'm challenging for you and you run away. Like I can't play as a team like that. So I need to like not go on challenges, and so it's yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I remember you, Mr. Venomous. I need to get back into making long form content. And so generally speaking, and it's a bit why I'm a bit reluctant to duo queuing, okay? Because like if I have a teammate that can play, okay, can take the ball and do something dangerous, I have a good shot on net, I score, and I'm good to force free balls to my teammate, and I'm gonna play on pads, leave my teammate a full boost and stuff. Like, I'm an amazing support player, but I can't support player in solo queue because I'm supporting someone that's inept, you know, and I lose. Yeah, well, because we play the game like it's supposed to be played. We don't do this 1v2 bullshit that's the meta right now. And yesterday on stream I played with a soldier, one of my old duo teammate, and we play this be there for each other, passing play, like old school Rocket League style, okay? And you would see him in the air, he's brick-ish in the air, okay? I've not seen him score a flip reset at all, ever, okay? And we're 1500. You know? Because we play that, yeah, that old school be there for each other Rocket League type, you know. Was good. Well, was good. We're playing Rocket League, so it's always good. Hey, Commander. Good evening to you too. Flying brick. Okay, what the fuck is that lobby? Yeah. Okay, teammate. Yeah, okay. Teammate got exploded on the kickoff. Demolished. Takes some time to go wide rotation, get mid boost. Oh, great start to the day. I'm last weekend it was weird ass lobbies all weekend as well. Oh, yeah, well, you wanna try? Dude was cheating with his nose up his teammate's butt, man. Should not work. Yeah, I need to score that. Ugh, what a lame shot. Why? I hate when people do that. I still had boost, I had control of the ball. You just waste your boost, give them the ball. Fucking idiots. Send it to me. Today, fuck's sake. That's a passing play. Even for plat players. It's like... I was going, but teammate like forced me away from it. Yeah. Nope, that's not how I wanted to put it. Oh. Oh, that's great clicks. I'm happy. I make one mistouch and we're fucked. Hey, Hassan! Might get demoed here. Still need to try. See, that's what I was talking about. This is unacceptable in GC2. I don't understand it. I beat both guys, force a bad touch. And teammate just too close and needs to go back towards the zone to be able to play the ball. No, it's the whole population's pissing me off. Because they're good with the controller, but they have no like game sense, read of the play. I jump. Yeah, Champion 3 is something else because especially beginning and end of season, they're all like people that have friends and stuff that play with friends that are surprisingly strong for being Champion 3s, you know? It's just to come back to that conversation, Commander, it's like I'm upset that like people get, since free to play, they get very good with the controller with their hands, control their car and stuff like that. They are better than I was when I was at this rank earlier, but they did it like against their game sense. That's not the touch I wanted. Ugh, that one went nowhere. And it's a bit why I get like mechanically I am not the strongest player at my level, even with my fundamentals. Maybe my shooting is better, but it's mostly in the game sense. Got it. Woo! I saw that wasn't on that. Hey, good morrow to the Sir Lord, my man. How you doing? Which one? The one about the mileage varying, or you wrote another one after? Because I didn't see another one after neither. Sitting, I don't see from that side. Okay. Oh, that's great, Sir Lord. Yeah, pretty much, Triple Larry. Ranking up in champ. It's fundamentals. It's always fundamentals, and then you add just a little spice on top. But it's your movement, it's your shooting, it's your ground dribble, your flicks, your fast aerial. Slowly, I would add in the fundamentals, like light air dribble. But it's those type of thing, but it needs to just, everything needs to become better. Teammate ball in. But like for example, this is a GC2 air dribbling, right? And Champion 1 can air dribble, but it's never gonna look like that, right? That's not the point, right? And then it's using the right tool at the right moment with the information that you got. Where is the opponents? How much boost do they have? Are they out of position? Do you need to attack fast? Do you need to attack slow? Do you have a teammate behind you? And that's what's gonna help you decide the proper mechanic to use to make the difference. Like here, I'm not gonna like double tap or you know, ground dribble or whatever like that. If I was going there, it was to take a shot. You know? Try to bounce it to myself and flick. He blocked me. Get the boost, let teammate go. Rotate. Fan of the hover like that. Face back with the teammate. Wait for that touch. Ceiling challenge him. He's gonna go in the air. That's around me. Yeah, so what they do, Polari, is irrelevant. If you want to practice that and drop another 1,000 hours to do reset musties to get out of champion, do it. But if you put 1,000 hours in your shooting, you're gonna have like RLCS level shooting. As soon as you have a chance to put a shot on net, nobody's gonna be able to save it. But you do what you want. It's not because some people do it in there that it's what needs to be done. And Polari, your issue is not your mechanical abilities. You are totally blind to your teammates and you cut rotation all the time. Watch a replay from your teammates' point of view, you're gonna lose your mind. Back, I got 2 mark from Champ, but my teammate whiffed in OT and I dropped to Div 2. But it's okay, Clamp. You didn't become bad because you went back down to Division 2. You just get back on the horse and get back at it. Hey, Rocket League. How you doing? People count on 1s or 2s, bro. I don't understand the question. Dunk on that. Imagine that would have been on net. Oof. Shit. People care about both. 1s and 2s are ranks that people care about. 3s is not rank playlist that people care about at higher rank, at least. It becomes like 6-mans or straight up competitive, you know, tournaments and stuff like that. I'm not talking about Psyonix tournaments. I'm talking about like I don't know, RLCS qualifiers or stuff like that. Get in! Forgot to record. Don't mind that pinch. If space. See, the bump that I just did there, I don't have any teammates that do stuff like that for me. Shut. And it's something that, like, I cannot say, like, you need to bump that guy when you rotate that way. No, it's just to be aware that, oh, if I bump that guy, teammate's gonna have space. And then he was able to go up the field, control the ball 1v1. So then he can beat the guy anywhere. And the ball's gonna come back to us because we're gonna be 2v1. If I get a just decent enough bump. I shouldn't have flipped into that. And it's what's it's what I like about Rocket League, and I think it's what's underdone. It's just opening your eyes and just figuring out what's the best thing I can do in this situation. Commit on everything, man. That's it. And it gives 1v1s to my teammate. Like, we're always 2 to defend, me and my teammate, and they're most of the time they're 1 to defend. And we score. And I like my teammates, like, when he has free ball, doesn't always, like, go up the wall to go for a dribble, stuff like that. Like, oh, I have a bunch of room. Oh, I'm just gonna ground dribble this, right? There, I take a 50, and I was giving him the option to clear it and be a pass. Try to give him time to come back. He went a tad on vacation, but was able to handle. I missed my boost. Need to fake that, I can't commit. Good spacing. I don't care about that pinch. I'm gonna stay midfield, see if he wants to pass. He wants to pass. Oh. I think I had a shot there. I'm just giving him options, right? He wants to control, he controls. He wants to pass it, he passes. Sometimes he passes, sometimes he controls. Get that away from him. Didn't commit, I just forced him to pop it up. Low boost. Missed a shot. Oh. That teammate knew I was gonna go back. I don't know if you guys see what, you know, I mean with all of this. I think these are the days where I play the best. Is when I analyze the play like that while I'm playing. Yeah, I over pushed a bit. Yeah, so I would like to do that all the time when I stream, but I get into autopilot and then I just don't think about it, right? If you guys see me too silent and stuff like that, just tell me to talk about what's going through my mind while I play or something like that. I'll get back into it, and don't hesitate to ask me to do that. I love doing it. I just forget to do it, and I think it helps me. And I also work on my comms for the competitive play as well. Cheat. Get those 3 pads. Fake. 50. Now I'm out of here. First on this. Pop for teammate. I saw teammate picking up right mid as I was going for that ball. So I was like, if I pop it, he's the only one that can go. Control that to myself. Try to flick around him. He got it. Don't waste all my boost. Demo, free go. We were 2v1. Guy challenged me on the wall and I semi got it around him. So 2v1, we get rid of the guy. Oh, that jump though. Good enough touch. Okay, I thought that was gonna bump me, but I couldn't hard challenge that because if I don't get a touch, teammate was 0 behind me, was too dangerous. We're both full boost, let him play, he beats me to that every day. First on that ball. Try to give time to teammate to come back. Oh, I fell down. I only flicked teammate. I can't get mid. Shouldn't have been allowed to get mid there. Wide open. Whew. I should have gotten score when I picked up mid boost. He should have taken that opportunity and then take the shot. Even without boost, he could get to it. I wanted him to get mid boost. Recoveries, teammates still on it. When I saw that the guy in the air did not have any touch, I went in car cam to look at the guy that was on the ground because he was the one that was dangerous. And then I just outplayed them like that. That one was nasty. Backboard defense. Get that in the corner. Good roll up for me. Yeah, it's gonna challenge. I don't care. That pinches my teammate. Good catch. Gonna get full boost even though I don't need it. So they don't get it. Get a touch over the second guy. Pressure that. Land on the backboard. It was patient. I can't go there. So I went real far in case he wanted to clear. Not get caught like I caught him on the last attack. There's gonna be teammate. Gave him the option to cross it to me. He just let him. It's fine as well. I missed the flip. So try to get a touch teammate and recover. Try to get a touch around him. I thought it was the other guy that was gonna challenge. I need help. It bounced flat. Teammate left. I didn't want to commit there, so I drove at the guy and then I left. Fake. It's on the backboard. He's gonna try to pass. The backboard for teammate. Oh, sorry. I thought it was the other guy there. Take this. I want it. Whew. If I had just a little bit better flick there, that'd been crazy. Not gonna jump on that because it's not going anywhere. Tried the demo, didn't get the demo. I'm a bit too close, but I had a good reason. Because if I demo that guy, it's the guy that made the save, we score. It's my ball. Double tap. Let's go. Hey, Project. Beast having fun. Yeah, Beast is playing good. So Beast having fun. Yeah. Beast is cooking. Been a while since I've been playing good like that. Like right now, I am managing the lobby. I'm dominating, and I decide where the ball goes, and I put it in the net, right? I'm doing good, Purget. How about you? I'm not sure if I answered already. If I did, well, you got double how about you. Well, that's good. 1v1's a good game mode to get better, as long as you don't play too scared and you try to beat your opponent and try to defend what he does and stuff. Chicken. Oh yeah. I'm glad the teammate challenged that, because he put me in a big trouble by getting destroyed on the kickoff. I need to go fast. I don't know where the other guy is. I don't mind being demoed there. Not a big fan of the touch. Gonna wait for his defense. Force. Rotate. Get a bunch of pads. Teammate's gonna touch that. Off. Yeah. About that for teammate. There's nothing else I can do after his whiff. Miss a catch. Try to block. Force him over me. Teammate just a touch. Teammate should go on that. Second man 2v1. Yeah, good fate. So in this case, the defender has to challenge and has to challenge high, because my teammate, if he flicks high, I score. If he doesn't flick and the guy's too high, we score under. Like, the defender has to pick something. But if teammate would have decided to flick high, had to flick high early, like he can't afford to get dunked there. We're in 2v1, we need to score. Need to fake this. I don't know where the guy is. This free ball for me. Give it to myself. Waiting for him. I don't have. I wanted more to the like first post. Oh, bang! $114. The placement was not even good, but it was so powerful. So teammate just said me boost, so he wants a back right. Oh, I jumped crooked. We're gonna go up-ish. Just need a touch there. Go back boost. You. Oh. Dude, that air dribble cross pitch, I was full boost all the way. I was in total control. Just ran out of boost to finish that last touch. I'll cut for teammate. I think he cut with me. Yeah. That was a semi-decent touch, but not enough. Ah, I had to score that double, man. My second touch, or my last touch from the air dribble before the double tap, is just a bit too much off of me for me to get that read without boost. I still my boost, so I need that pad. I have 12. He made that time to cover though. Made again. Oh, could have went up the wall, bud. Good fake by teammate. It's gonna be teammates ball all day. What a save. Big there. Good speed. What a bad first touch. Rotate behind, wait for teammate, wait for the bounce. I don't care anything that goes to right side. I didn't want. Hey, thanks a lot, Dio. Sometimes you get pushed into air. Is there a way to land back on the ground quicker? Ish, yes. I'll show you in free play after. Really double tap stat. Let's go. Wasn't sure if this one was a clip. Did it clip? It's the wall. Oof. Saved it straight at me. Woo. Speed! Speed boost! So there's two things. Bridget, let's say you're in the air and you're like floating, you can boost down to land quicker. And if let's say you get bump, you're gonna have your flip, you're gonna have your second jump. So when you fall of us, I don't know if you know that. So right now I'm gonna have my flip forever. Okay, I could fly 10 minutes like this, and then I'm still gonna be able to flip. Okay, so let's say you get bump. Let's pretend you got bump from the wall or whatever. You can jump it, because jumping accelerates your car towards the top of your car. Okay, but if your top is upside down and you jump, you accelerate down. But you can also use it to accelerate sideways. Yeah, so the flip timer starts when you jump. Okay? But if you don't jump and you're in the air, you have infinite time to use your flip. Whether it's off the ball, of the ceiling, off of whatever. Like, let's say, see, I have my flip now and I didn't jump for it, right? I got it off the ball. So I could fly for 5 minutes and I'm still gonna have my flip. That, I'm surprised that not more people know that. It's the idea behind ceiling shots and flip resets and all these mechanics. A lot of recovery mechanics. Oh, I don't have it yet. I'm first on side flip. Please a touch. Yeah, that was ambitious. Screwed up everything. So flip is infinite if you didn't jump to get in the air. Infinite time, but not infinite flip. That was bad. Should have went for a double tap like I've been doing. I prefer to cross it back to me. Whoa, almost on goal there. I need to wait. That's the other one. Bad shot. It goes up. A key. Waiting. Dodge towards net-ish. Good shit. Oh. Anything between the net or the teammate was good there. Then, I'm not jumping for that. Get a touch on that. I agreed the back boost. Given open to teammate, but the guy's gonna spawn in time. Back to me. So teammate was far, so I took the liberty to control it after I had starved the guy in his corner. Fake that, bring it back. Probably has that double-ish. Making sure this goes away. A dribble bump, whether it's on net or not. We were 2v1 after I dust that first guy like that. Anything that the guy can't touch, we score. Open. Easy. Pressure this, even though I don't get the boost. Make sure he doesn't have boost and ball. And or like there he got, but had to use all his boost. Not dangerous. To myself. Last teammate. Bad shot. Get me boost. Keep that in their zone. I could have done better with that ball, but Hey Apalek, how you doing? I just starved the guy. It's the best thing I could do there. Okay, so teammate demote the guy. Yeah. Take it, and that should be my 6th win in 6 games. So everything's Gucci this morning. Good shit. Oh, hey, Niall, you're still there? Your DM make me laugh, Zeno. Now never wrote to me in private. That now, dude. There's another name in Discord, doesn't he? Oh, he's there. He's there. You said the objective today, get GC2 back. So I close the stream. I'm done. 6-0. Right? Little like this. That's what, so the days that I go down, that's what's pissing me off. This morning I showed up, I just started talking while I play, and I just smashed 6 lobbies in a row, and I'm GC2. No, I need to keep that momentum, but it's like, why can't, if I would do this every day, I would be GC3 this season. Easy. I'm much too strong for them. I just showed it. But then I just get a bad day or something and nothing makes sense, and or I need to talk on every stream, and but that doesn't even matter, you know. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where teammate was going, but that was not the play. Get pads, check for pass. Okay, teammate is drunk. This is official. I can't be there. I'm gonna fake that, starve him. Got a pinch, so we're gonna take all the boosts. It's still our ball. Need to check if he's gonna hit that. He did not. Score the open. No, but I really think like talking helps me a lot. It's just, and it was the last coaching session I had with Lynx. It was the first point that he mentioned. Is that I get into autopilot and I don't think, and you know, like he has that, I can't go, but he didn't have anything good, and then we should be 2v0 if teammate hurries up. Like, shoot the fucking open. Why do I need to pick up after you or miss right? I'm covering your right. Jesus. No. Hate when they do that. Try to get a pop, give myself time. Got the boost on spawn. Steal the corner. Think it's safer if I cut there. Almost got him. At best. It was supposed to be a demo, but I missed a guy. I think I dusted him. Ah, I missed. It's off. And there in case he misses. Sometimes these are awkward. The touch forward. We're both, wow. I was low boost, he made the detour to get the boost, so. A bit too close, waiting, cutting. He gives the ball, I reaccelerate myself. Double commit. Ah, teammate wasn't fast enough. When I said double commit like that in the corner in the free ball, like I need teammate to hit the ball anywhere, but quick, get on it, right? Got the demo at least. I'm gonna try to pass it to teammate. It was too tight. He had to respect that the other guy was dunking me. I'm gonna steal left boost. Teammate fight for that. Take that. I didn't see if back right was there. It's gonna go up. Nope. This one's gonna go up. Bump this one. Little shooter. No, that's not a clip. It's a normal shot, right? That's just a normal shot. Take that. Teammates behind me, I can challenge. He bumped me into it. Ah, overflicked. It's aiming for top left corner. Nope. What a save. And this is why you don't wave dash in the middle of nowhere. If he flip, I don't demo him there. I'm not full boost and I can't get this one, so I'm just get quick clear to teammate, get this boost. Fucked up his control touch. That's in field. It's over. I just don't want to commit and be out of position for the next one. Yeah, I get scored there. Oh. Okay, what does that mean then now for you? One sucks though to get scored there. I should have played safer late in the game. Try to put a shot on net in case. That was dangerous from me. I hate those. thought I had saw him leave and I didn't see him come back. Oof. Fight one.
I'm always thankful for something, don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything.
7-0. Win the next one. We're 1600. Got that. Jump for that, I don't care. Need a 50 there. Not a big fan of the squishy, but kind of worked. Second man. I should have waited till he jumps to jump on there. Gonna fake this. What? Need to fake this. He beats me. Need pads. Gonna be patient. Let's get a touch that might go mid. Force. There you go. They kept getting on top of each other, so if I managed to make one panic and get rid of the ball, it was gonna be good. Just make him panic. I never had that ball. Miss. Not my best shot, not my worst. Got the boost. Great shot. Ah. I'm gonna have to touch there myself-ish. Nah, it was not good. That was not a good play from me. Get a few pads. Need to be there. Don't mind being bummed there. Teammate did not defend. Teammate was convinced that my low boost ass was gonna outplay both and send us into a 2v0 or something. I need to get back boost there. That's a flick. I don't know if teammate got that boost. Seems like nope. It's not a problem anymore. Needed a touch slightly more forward. Get a good clear. Might be able to get a few pads. Maintain that in the corner. Get a pinch challenge. Teammate should have that or not. Fake this. Oh, he punched me. Yep. Ah. Water around the house. Some bugs inside the house. That was scoreable from me. He's gonna control, so I'm gonna slow down, get behind him. Yards with long grass around your property. Weeds on other people's lawns. It was a flat bounce. That was a goal for sure. And jump for that. It's off. Oh, fuck me. I was awkward all game with this teammate. It's my fault, but no, it's not even high. Oh, I threw that one. Sucks, that was my 1600 games. Oh. I didn't check who was in the lobby. Captain Slot. I think we played well the time I had Captain Slot. He's a bit more of a go guy. So I play a bit laid back and I let him get shots on net. See, that's what I mean when I mean you need to practice your shooting. Not a lot of people in chat that can score this goal. It's that guy. And I missed. Good speed. Can't really commit on that. That's an important touch from him because that was getting straight back in the box for teammates. Bump, bump. Just had to bump. I don't know why he didn't listen. I said it. I asked him to bump. Like that. That's all he had to do earlier. Couldn't go in the corner there to get the boost. Not be in the teammate's way. I should never have challenged that. Teammates backward. It's my fault. Hey, cheat code! The return! How you doing? Did you end up playing a bit of solo queue yesterday after we watch a replay? Missed. Get just a few pads, play second man. Good shit. Left corner. Bit like that. After I dust the first one like that, anything that the second one can't touch should be a goal. It's gonna touch that. I could have went. Normally I would have taken that boost, but teammate was low. Stuck on pads. Get back corner. Oh, I would have ceiling challenge. When teammate jumped, I couldn't. I forced him to not control on ground. That was not the play. I was not in control. Got a bad touch. And he gets boost. Again, demo the first one. Wait a second. Ah, he ain't gassing you up, man. From what I understand, it doesn't seem much for you, but for the stream, it means everything. I don't know if did you end up having, were you there once that I went through my full streaming story of it's a whole shebang? Over. Yeah, but not everybody does, you know. Whatever situation you're in, there's a lot of people that don't do that, you know. And like there's there's support and support, like you know, like even the first 20 that you dropped the first day, I was like, oh my god, that's amazing support. Like dude's like his first time in here, you know, just there could have been, yeah, I'm a guy that supports, and yeah, you went above and beyond. That was not my best play. Hey, Mohammed Z, how you doing? No, don't diminish what you did. It's not just Grand Champ, it's Grand Champion 2, it's almost 1600. Should be first on that ball. He pre-jumped. Teammate left to get their back boost and missed. The hell? Okay. Second man, behind teammate. I need to fake this. Fake, 50. The best I have towards net. Go, spawn, good fake. T. Back and get back corner. It's not gonna spawn in time. All I have, no boost. Hey Leo and Alness, how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? When do I get around to replays? So I used to have a whole organization about that, because I was offering like VOD review for free, so I had to be organized. And then when I got closer to my goal limit time, I stopped offering it for free, and I just didn't get any more. My best. So normal schedule would be like 1 per stream. I'm doing good, Leo, doing great. Normally it would be like once per stream ish, but then stream was, I don't know, stream's not very responsive to coaching. Like my usual say they like it, but then, you know, my numbers like plummets when I start coaching. It's not on net. Not on net either. Should be open. I'm mad, bud. Why wouldn't you get ready for a shot? Get that towards teammate. Cut to teammate. Now I'm trying to play a bit more aggressive because we need 2 goals and there's 1 minute left. Way up backboard. Got it anyways. Good catch. He's slow. Teammate can't. It was just too close, so he wasn't able to put it on net with power. Like it's like if teammate was doing a challenge, can I win games without scoring? Oh. Because you put in work and eruption. Well, thanks. Yeah, and it was the big thing when I started. Well, I started. How can I? Where do I start the story? You know. When I had the idea to go for it and try content creation, the fact that I have ADHD, I had to make it like a 9 to 5, to make a schedule out of it. Make sure that I was like committed and shit. And then, you know, I gave it all and stuff. And yeah. And I tried, you know, I was struggling at some point. I was really having a tough time because I started in my mind, like you were saying, a 9 to 5. 9 to 5 usually, you know, office hours is 8 hours, 2 block of 4 hours with an hour lunch in the middle, roughly. Or no, 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 17, that's 8 hours. It's 7 hours, sorry. 3.5 with an hour lunch in the middle. So it was like, I should be able to work 7 hours. Right? And when I streamed the past 6 hours, I was dying. The attention required to play at this level while trying to be entertaining, while answering chat, while having to manage multiple chat, because, you know, YouTube full screen, Twitch, and then YouTube vertical. The energy drain from that was killing me. And my girlfriend semi forced me to take a day off, so we went to a hotel and spa one night. It was great. It was amazing. I slept so much, probably slept like 16 hours. I'm exaggerating, but barely. Had a good meal and stuff and felt good. And then I was starting to burn out-ish a bit. Oh, I don't get to that. I shouldn't have jumped. Need to wait, check the demo, need to wait, not a fan, need to play that. It's gonna cut me off. Burn. Yeah, so I tried to either play other games or, you know, take day offs on the weekend, but it's too I can't afford it yet. So because yeah, I was asking you didn't answer that part.
So we became a member. Nuka became a member.
Eventually we're gonna run out of viewers to member.
Hunter Benz became a member. LM became a member. Shawal became a member. Lenny became a member. Aaron became a member. B3 and 4S became a member. Joe_RL became a member. Zorsmatrixis became a member.
A lot happening. I couldn't think. Thanks a lot again for all the members. If you got gifted a member, please thank cheat code. I didn't catch the names that got membered with that batch. Not my best touch. Why am I sideways in my chair?
Show love.
Show love. That's a lot of love, man. Just want the boost. Little banger on net. Finally got the boost. Okay. Cover, second man midfield. I'm just gonna finish this game and I'll try to organize my thoughts. I gave it to the other guy. Should be just enough time. Seemed like he wanted to control. I missed the net from there. Shot. To me. Okay. I won't beat him to that. Miss. Get the pads, rotate the net. Cheat code showed us to do yesterday in the replay. Fake. Bump. It's a sweat ass game. Let's go! What a tight dish! Woo. Gonna go backboard for this. Just like aggressive challenge. Get pan. Controlling back. Challenge off his touch. Teammate goes. Good shit, teammate. 10 seconds. I'm gonna play on pads. Yeah, good shit. Oh! Oh, finally made it out. 9-2. We keep it up. Oh, there's a few things I need to check. Again, big thank you. Where I was going with my story before I got distracted by the game and the donos and stuff. Is that theoretically starting in the month of June, month of May? Maybe I was starting to, I need to start in the month of May. You know, I'm father of 3 and currently this is my job, right? Girlfriend has a great job. We had money aside and stuff, but you know, eventually I need to show some revenues. and you're basically my revenues for recently. That's not what I want. Sorry, I'm doing something at the same time. Playback speed 2. It's not this game. Just want to make sure that, do we see the alerts on the vertical stream?
Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life.
Yes, I do benefit from it. Everything is, there's nothing that goes like straight to YouTube. No, that was, I think it was not even that game. Okay, we see it. It's straight up on my face. Could have put him in a better place. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yes, so everything that is YouTube related, YouTube takes, I think it's 30%, which is under what Twitch takes. Oh, hey, Hurricane. So, Mohammed, how we work over here, there's a poll at the top of the chat where you can vote for what you want to see, and I play what wins the vote. And currently, 2v2 is winning, calculator, 0.46 times 39. So there's 18 votes out of 39, so almost half that want 2v2. So I'm gonna play 2v2, I'm sorry. But if there's enough players that enough people that show up and wants 3v3 and vote for 3v3, we're gonna end up playing 3v3. That's how I work. Yeah, Hurricane, I'm very happy for you, but it's not something that I'm a big fan of you advertising on my stream, if possible. Hey, don't worry. Now you know, and we move on from there. I'm not angry, Mohammed. Everything's fine. Of course, when you're new, you don't know, everything there is to know about how we work over here. But we have this, routine. So I show up in the morning, I start warming up, I do my wrist exercise and stuff. We start talking, I start warming up, and I warm up. While I warm up, everybody that shows up in the stream votes for what they want to see today. And then when my warm-up's done, it takes about half an hour by the time I start the stream and I jump into games. And then the votes populated enough, and then I play that until the votes switch. Sometimes I get sick of playing that. I'm gonna launch a new vote, or something's gonna happen. But yeah, that's how we roll. It's fine, Hurricane. Don't worry about it. If you want and you have questions or stuff like that, like I'm not a big meanie, as long as I warn you and you learn from it. Like if you want to join Discord and like DM me about your stream, ask a question about YouTube and stuff like that, it's gonna be my pleasure to help you as much as I can. But in my stream, while I'm streaming, it's just like I just don't want my viewers to go and check your stream and then, not saying that you're streaming right now, but it's just etiquette. Usually we don't talk about our own stream and other people's stream. Unless the streamer asks, right? Well, some people are fine with it. I'm not a big fan. Didn't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the spelling, Mohammed. I totally understood what you said. No promote. It's not no promote cheat code. It's like there's a way. Like Bear's been here for like months, and then the other day he asked me a question about YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. Right? Dude probably watched 500 hours of my stream. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna help you on stream. Don't talk about your stream on my stream and stuff. You know, I'm not an asshole. You know, either. Like Zeno, I when Zeno shows up in the morning, there's actually a link that pops up to go to a stream, right? But me and Zeno have this relationship where we're not in the same schedule. He streams at night, I stream in the morning, and we're like, you know, getting friendly, and we play in the same competitive team type thing, and we try to help each other, and he's been very supportive of me, like on and off stream. So it's my pleasure to help him, you know. It's some kind of give and take. But people that, you know, don't show up as often and show up and promote, that is like, you know, a bit more Hey Alien, how you doing? And I'm not angry, Hurricane. Don't worry about it. Like we're all new at some point. I need to find I'm gonna take a minute or two while anyways I'm stopped, because I stopped to catch up with chat and stuff after the donos. It was before that. So if you have like questions and stuff like that, it's actually a good time. I just wanna find the command that I asked Zeno to sketch. It's after that, I'm pretty sure. As before that. Oh my god. Has it been But after the kids talk. Ah, there it is. Here. Yeah, I need to add a comment for all the people that show up and ask to play. And I had asked Zeno to start like try to brainstorm something. Probably punching the mic. No, it was not directly cheat code. So I had enough time to play with everyone. Just in my own yesterday I found my games normal. Well, you've seen me lose for 3 hours straight on stream multiple times. It's a question of mentality most of the time. It's tilt. Even if it's not anger, it's tilt. And then you try to correct something and you overcorrect and you just make it worse and stuff, and it's normal, happens. It's Rocket League. I would say that Rocket League is about 50-50 like mental, and then the other 50% is your game sense, your mechanics and your stuff. But like 50% of all your Rocket League stuff is your mentality. Like, to be confident, to be calm, to be, you know, all those things. If you really want to, I you different ways to make it happen. Last hour. Stream sideways. 35 matches. Learn to get that code.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day.
21, 32, 2.
I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm
oh my god. Almost done. Yep. And the ways to play. So I rewrote the command, Zeno. I don't know if you wanna tell me what you think about it, and I'll get back in the games right now, y'all. Ugh. No, don't worry about it. It's not time sensitive. It multi-chatted it weird. Wait, play, edit. I thought I could have like 2 answers. Yeah, well, there's 2. It's in the other one. Advanced. I don't remember how. I don't understand. Okay, screw that. I'll fix it. Yeah. How much watch time I have on a stream, on a channel, more than a stream? I'm not sure. The DAG, I think it's usually something that's in the bot. In a bot, but I don't have it set up. That's not what I'm looking for. CJ, to join in private matches, you need to join the Discord. And I give you a role to see a hidden channel. So we keep the password private because we had trolls the other time. And thanks for the typo notification. I'm gonna correct it here, even though well, the message is way too long apparently, so I'm gonna have to rewrite the thing. Okay. Hey Fatih, how you doing? Okay. Oh, I think I got it. As I get back into the free play, it just hits me and I know how to formulate it now.
Just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck off.
Try this now. Is it still too long? Barely. Okay, so I'm gonna cut it like this. So that's gonna be the new one. Wait. So, if ever, I would need to put it into the vertical stream as well. Idiot. The comments all cool down. I don't want to cool down. Yeah, so now I just cut the part that I want to progress in my own journey.
2v2 Cass.
Of course. Of course. Just gonna go like this. But you didn't need a new donation. You have plenty in the bank. I need to remove advance, remove the cooldown, and then copy, and then it's gonna give me the chance to re-warm up. I'm gonna need your pick. I might still have it, but I'm not sure, like in my recent players. Commands, add command, add play, chat there, chat everyone confirmed. Yeah, I think that's good. This, close this, come here. Recent. Oh no, you weren't in private matches yesterday. There it is. I wish it would made a sound when oh, when the friend invite would be invited accepted. So right now, because of its amazing donation, cheat code asked to play some 2v2 casual, which is something that everyone can do. So we're gonna play 3 games casual. My casual rank makes us play against like champion-ish, and usually I use this time I pay attention to, you know, how does it feel to play with the person that's with me, and if I have a few tips, usually I give them oh, I was expecting a touch. Yeah, so Kevpert in general, Kevpert has a great one, Pickle Puncher as well, on dodge control. Could find it for you. Nice shot. Dodge control, I really like this dodge control practice. It's gonna straight down. Take that. Now I need to give time to cheat code. Got those. Gonna demo him. I'm gonna get bumped, but he can't play that ball. Most bumped cheat code. Gonna hover top of the box. I can't turn for that. To wait for his touch. Missed my clear. I can show you Pickle Puncher. It was one of the requirements from my main man Coach Lanks. Can show you how much I worked on my own training pack. Get a good 50 because I'm out of position. I'm last man. Fine. Whoop, missed a boost. Yep. My bad. So has to be Tilt Legend. There's no way you became that bad instantly, right? And good challenge, forced him high. A shot. This is Code's ball. There you go, nice shot. That defended, doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. Ah, I screwed up. Screwed up. Good. Good positioning. Let's try. Okay. Oh, no. Challenge. Now we're both defending. Ah. Mr. Boost pickup. Pass in the box. Good shot. I'm way out of position now. Oof. Look for a stash that's not on net. Bang! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's not your teammate's job to carry you, Legend. You're supposed to make the difference in the game. Your teammate is the same strength as the other team. That's good save. I think I have time. Can just catch. I should have demoted him. I played a bit like if it was private matches. I decided to turn. That was not a good example for him. Oh, bang! Your ball, your ball, ball. Good, good cut. Screwed up. Nice shot. Just by the way you're chatting, Legend, I know you're tilted out of your mind. Ah, I missed. Yeah, no, I can feel that you're losing it. Okay. That one there, he whiffed, and we clip at the end. Not my best takeoff. That's right. GG, well played. Ah. No, it's casual. It's cheat code. Yeah, exhaust is right. It's what's the word I'm looking for? Chat, help me. Oh, nice save. Executed. Used is right. There's a word for that, but I. Good challenge. Let's try. Oh. Oh, I missed the wave dash. I'm gonna play that just to be sure that they don't. Oh no, I can't miss that. What do I always say, Legend? When I play good, I have good teammates. My teammates were all great this morning, almost all great this morning. I hesitated. Yeah, good challenge. He's gonna try to touch it. Oh. Pinching our net. Hey, Starliger. How you doing? Xeno's patience. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we're getting our butts handed to us. Oh, had to take that corner boost. Fine. All you. That's not my challenge. Yeah, their cheat code, you had to challenge much earlier than that. As soon as I'm recovered, you had to come in as a new first man. Yeah, Legend, the other thing with that is that I think he's been streaming for longer than me. And when you're streaming on a schedule and you're scheduled to play Rocket League, let's say, and you start losing, you kind of still have to play. Which gives us a lot of practice to kind of just, you know, chill. Oh, I thought it would go under. Whoa. How many hours in the game, Starliger? I suppose is your question. I have 5,400 on my main account only. Oh, almost got that touch on the way back up. There you go, nice shot. Relax, Legend. It's fine, take your time. I'm convinced if I watch a replay from this section, you're probably losing your mind on the field as well, challenging everything super hard and stuff. Always leaving your teammate alone. Bumping your teammate, overcommitting. Yeah. Probably closing into 6,000 total with my alt accounts and everything. And the time that I played offline doing some free play or, you know. Oh, couldn't get it on that. Oh, I thought you had read the play. I saw him coming in. I was like, oh, he read that I'm gonna hit it down. Good rotation, cover my fail. Yeah, good 50. Had to be ready for that weak clear. Go. Yeah. Okay. And I gave it back. Oh, missed that. Good positioning. It's all right. I can get to this one. No problem, Mohammed. Got his boost though. Got this one. This angle, good challenge. Gonna turn on that. Challenge, good shit. Keep it up. Take that. Ugh. How can I misread that? Sure, it was going down. Went on that, man. Oof. That's a sweat game. The fakes on defense. Oh, what a lame touch. I need to put it there. Oh no. Good. Kind of saved it for us. Good. Get the boost, good. V1, 2v2 now. Oh, nice try. Gonna come back mid. Bang! Hey, Mr. Ball, how you doing? And Nicholas, hey, long time no see, man. Sorry, I was focused. I was waiting a little lobby. Oh, well, Pickle, you just need to be honest with yourself. You should be aware of what defenders, like how fast defenders would be on you depending on your first touch type thing. Did you know, and that's how you're gonna know. Spawn. Challenge, good shit. Oh. That was not my best. That's a good pass. Sadly, I don't have the boost. This is my first touch. But another good thing that you do as well, cheat code, is you play without boost. It doesn't matter to you. That is a good thing and something that usually people need to learn in GC. Without boost or with low boost. It's not my best attempt. Good pressure. Good pressure. That's off. Oh. Ball's not on wall. Ball's not on wall. Chill behind. Chill behind. I can't go there. Maybe get him. Get out of the way. Good shit. Nice try. That's a bit overcommit from me. Oh. That would put me in trouble. First touch. Found the guy. Little passing play. Oh, he didn't bite in the fake. Good shit. Oh, I thought. Yeah. Again. What do you mean y'all full? I haven't eaten yet. I'm not full. Well played, cheat code. First game was rough. I think about halfway through first game, you corrected, you know, your first man thing that we talked about yesterday, and then it was much better. You had a few lapses here and there, but no, you do some good things. Your patience is by far your best skill. You just need, yeah, to figure out earlier that you're first man and that you can challenge when you have like an opportunity and stuff like that. Don't hesitate. But it was good. It was good. Hey, I can try my command for the first time. This crashed again. That's what I meant to do. So I ran out of liquids. I need to hit the bathroom. I'm gonna be gone for 2 minutes stops. All right. Why am I off-centered? Oh, because we were two. Okay. Like, what the hell? Yeah. So, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. What am I looking for? Scene changer. Don't go anywhere. And if you haven't yet, maybe drop a like on the stream. It could help us get more people in here. Oh yeah, well, I could tell that You were playing the game a lot more, cheat code.
I wanted to roll red. Watch out, flashbang incoming!
Life is a nuisance, tired of losing. Try to be human, find a solution,
You
my
able to get back
evolution.
to that?
A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know
Let's go!
it's easier to hide than just to lay
Needed a
low.
little more
Not
from
everyone
that
in
touch.
life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a playphone. Just wanna
King the
break,
Bowl.
no. I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you. We died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard. I'm hiding every card. I wrote a flush of love. You never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad. I'm a beast. I'm a bad. They can never
Playing
beat
to
me. Nice try, but
improve
they'll see I
can
achieve
mean
everything. Wanna
trying
stay
to,
salty.
like, you still try to win.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off.
But that's great if you feel like you're improving. It's amazing.
Controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Bang! Bang!
Grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. If you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself
Activated. That was a reset. There's no reason why your teammate would be leaving over 8 out of 10 games.
And a double? I can't. I love
And we're back. Chat was pretty silent about the performance. Step away, make don't forget. Shit for my. We went 3-0. The second one went in overtime for quite some time, but it was alright. And after the first game, I purposely played a lot like more passive than I should have, that I would normally, just to force him a bit more into being the first man. But yeah, I pushed him a bit out of his comfort zone type thing, and no, he did well. I think in what's happening here? Oh, I'm semi-transparent because of the lighting and stuff. It's bright outside. Oh. I need to fix that. So I need blinds for the window, because as soon as there's lighting change, it screws up with my chroma key, and I need that AC thing as well. Speed flip kickoffs, honestly I didn't notice, therefore they were most likely fine, or you know, within expected values type thing. Yeah, so the first thing is you need to untilt Legend. What's your name in game? I don't remember. These are today. Q in shell. First, I'm pretty sure that was could copy. Okay, that's not what I'm seeing, unless you played threes. No. Oh, unless it was before and after and you went up in between. Well, I could get copy to clipboard if I go here and I go. So I want rank doubles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not the case. Were you playing on PC? Do you have a way to send me the replay, Legend? I would take a skim look at it. Because I just checked on yeah, but what happens if you go on your PC and you check your previous 20 games type thing, are they gonna be the ones on your console? You need to check. I don't know if it's a thing. I still have 2 hours and 20-ish. Well, between an hour and 20 and 2 hours and 20 now. I try to end earlier on the weekends, but it's not a rule. Okay, where are you? Discord. So first of all, I'm gonna send you a bunch of information. Where is it? Here. Here. Can you write to me on your Discord? Just write me something so I have you at the top of my DMs. Oh, nah, it might not work. Yeah, I see you. Unmute. Found you. So now if you go back on stream, okay, so you go profile, match history, okay, then you choose a replay, then you go save replay, you put a name, okay, then you click OK, and then you go to the link that I sent you on Discord, which is in your documents, my games, so on and so forth. And it's gonna be, if I go demos, just gonna switch just a sec. Now look here, do you see here date modified? If you sort it by the most recent date modified, it's gonna be this one, right? And then you slide this one to me on Discord. Good. Because here it says your 917 matches. Yeah, it's just it wasn't updated in a long time. $65 matches of 2v2 down 27, I suppose MMR. It's actually not that bad in a week. Oh. Okay, so at least I'll do some brain rot. Okay, so you saved it. Then you go to the link that I sent you in Discord, and you sort it by most recently modified, the one that was saved basically today. You slide it to me in Discord. Oof, pre-flip save. June 19th.
One v1. I'm pretty sure this converts to $10 Canadian.
Best of 3 1v1 versus the Alness. It's gonna give a minute to Legend to get the replay. Oh. Got you, my man. So I have you in my friend list. Flash, can you add me? Maybe it's gonna be easier, unless it's just that's Appa. And Alness is too old. But it's just Mad Space Beast for me on Epic. So, Legend. Wait, I'm gonna show you my screen. Okay. The address I sent you on Discord. If you copy it, okay, and you go at the top here of any of those documents thingy and paste it, you're gonna get there. Good. Honest, I need your pick, or you need to add me. Okay. Magic trick, disappearing. Do you want to make the lobby? I don't mind playing on your ping. Yeah, so the mechanical mistake legend, when I watch a replay, I don't look at the mechanical mistakes. I don't care about that. I'm gonna mention it if let's say you miss all your shots. I'm gonna be like, dude, your shooting needs to get better. But what I'm looking at is the more subtle tendencies in your decision making. Oh. So competitive, freestyle, semi, competitive with like, do I score the open net? Play comp? Alright, got you. Bad kickoff. He gave me the ball. He went all the way back. I have time. Oh, that almost delayed enough. Oh, I flipped too early. I couldn't see because of his fat car. Yeah, he's dry now. You do private at the end of every stream? Yes, Niall. Every stream. Every day. A shot. Yeah, cheat codes, it's what's intended, but I was just asking because he said I'm gonna go for clips. I actually, you know, don't care what style of ones it is. I think he should have flipped there. Might not have had it anymore. Oh, with the... There was no saving that. Whoa. Type flipped. That's scoreable. Hard. Oh, that was scoreable. Oh, straight at him. That's not where... Okay. Spawned the wrong way. I respected the dodge there. I'm doing good, Burke. How about you? Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, I was low on boost. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Bert. I'm just glad you decided to come back. That's, to be honest, that's all I can ask for. Whoop. I whiffed the ball. I wanted to scoop that one top corner and just straight up whiffed. Wow, nice flick. Need a goal, 40 seconds. Stay in the zone. Got full boost, but it doesn't get the best setup. Need to watch for the bump. That one was better. Yeah, don't worry, Legend. That was so laggy on my side. I don't know what it was like on your side. On my side was disgusting. It flipped like 5 minutes late. Whoa. I don't deserve this one. I'll get next to, don't worry. I would need the... Oh, I just thought it was because of the ping. up. Good save. Horrible takeoff. Oh, I missed a catch. Yeah, so can I do something like that? Yeah. Forget where I'm from. I'm Canadian. No. Oh. There. Go. That's not cool. Give it to me. Didn't give it to me hard enough. Oh, that was a nice quick little pop flick shoot thingy. Oh, good turn. Whoops. That was bad. Recoveries. Switch corner. First that boost. That was not my no. It was not thing. Probably tough to stop, but it was not a nice shot. I didn't get a bad. I'll launch your replay after this, Legend. It's best of 3. Had to respect the donation. Nice shot. Yeah, no, it's great, Pickle. It's not easy, and we're what, high champion 1 when I watched the first replay. I wanted that classy. I don't know what's happening. No matter what I do, it goes in. I'm sorry. It's not great goals I'm scoring. I jumped so crooked. Oh, and I should have showed you something else as well. Even though they might have showed it on in the video. Needs a goal in the next 15 seconds. Over. Oh, I was like, oh, it's height, it's over. Oh, it's just champ bear. Overtime. Whoa. That's my controller for sure. Oh, got it. Whoa. Once you see, the thing is, the more I give advice to people, the more, and to myself indirectly, the more I realize that it's pretty much the same thing, Bear, but just another step up. GG's was tight. What's your rank in ones, man? Solid player. Yeah, you're gonna come to horizontal. That's what I thought. Well, you would be, but then my pen doesn't work well and stuff, and just switch on the horizontal if you don't mind. Yeah, that was great. Great game on this. It was tight. It was fun. I'm sorry for all the misses that still went in. It's not fun playing against that. It's yeah, well, that's pretty much where I stand. Yeah. No, that's exactly where I stand. Champion 1, Div 2. I'm gonna quit this. Profile, match history. Oh, I didn't download it. Dommage. This and demos. Hold move this one here. We're gonna take a peek at Legend. If they trash you, I'm gonna tell them. Don't worry, that's not how it works. So this is a more normal game, you're saying? Oh. It's good. Yeah, so this, even though it's like your good replay, so your teammate gave the ball away, you need to be ready that he might hit it, right? You need to be ready for that free ball. And that's a garbage touch that he had. You got surprised. It's all right. Rotated the wrong way, didn't get punished. Yeah, you can't be mid like that. You're supposed to be behind your teammate. So stay on the left side of the field there. Stay behind your teammate. Got that. Yeah, so in front of your teammate like that could make him hesitate. Like here, let him go for this ball, cover the net, and then go for that corner boost if you can. Now he might have hesitated because you cut in front of him. Yeah, it's alright. That's alright. Happens. Oof, she almost ran into your teammate, rotated the wrong way. Yeah, that boost's not gonna be there. You're the wrong way again. Bad pads. So this ball you had to go for it. It's recurring. Your second man, offensive second man is too close. To be honest, most of the time right now your teammate was right. Okay, here you need to slow down here. Okay, because it's not like you're... What? How? I knew you were gonna tilt about this one. So here, like, look from your teammate's point of view. Okay, you touch that ball, you get bumped, you hit the top corner. In what world? Put yourself in his shoes. In what world is it supposed to be your ball? Plus, he has 0 boost. So the fact that he goes for it, he's gonna get boost. Well, he has 12, but you get what I mean. So he accelerates to go, and then he went anyways. But it's too late now. You guys are both... You just had to not go there. It's hard. I didn't say anything because it's hard. Here, you need to know that it's not... You're not first man anymore. If your teammate can go. Follow me? Because you're all fucked up. Right? It's just teammate cannot know that, well, A, you have the skills for it, because at this level you're not supposed to recover like that. B, that you will, and C, that you know, maybe he knows that you have the boost, but you know that you would be in time and that there's not going to be anything dangerous after that. He already needs to get going if you're screwed up. So right here, I just parked the car there, me. I let him, my teammate's gonna go behind me, get that boost, get that ball, and I get a few pads with him, and we're 2 counter-attacking with pretty much full boost. We score there, right? But because you tried to do it all on your own, you starved your teammate, and you don't score. But here, this is your ball. Right? These are the balls that you need to go for. And a lot of times, as the last man offensive, you have not went for it. Again, you're gonna be close. It's fine for that type of touch. That's okay. Get boost, shadow. See, you're the wrong way. Yeah, I knew you were gonna miss that. And then you're awkward, and then... Whew. So, this is what Codename was doing amazing yesterday. Okay? This here. There you go. Take yellow, clear all that. So here, most players, all the way to like even GCs do that. They're gonna go this way to secure this boost, and then they're gonna defend this way while their teammates coming this way. Okay, and it's a big double commit area, and you can dunk each other, bump each other. It's a fuck fest. Okay, what you need to do here is you need to cut mid there. You need to grieve this boost gone. You're not allowed to go for it and turn and then challenge this front facing. If you do this, in this case, you just get that ball from him and you counter attack. Right now you're chasing the ball. And that's why you miss there. And then you get a poor challenge and then you jump. Imagine your teammate gets a touch more towards mid. You dunk your own teammate in your net. But it's a very, very common mistake. See again, mid, I don't want any of that. You're supposed to be here. And follow the ball this way. And then be here for that ball. Nice shot. Oh, okay. It wasn't in, but it was in. Yes, always behind the mate. It's, I'm gonna show you exactly why. But, well, behind the ball, basically. Ish. So basically, you're supposed to be on this line of pad. Oop. This line of pad. Okay. Ish. Okay, but you try to stay with the ball. So the more the ball is going to go mid, the more you might have to go. See, if he cuts like straight there mid, you need to follow him this way to be like, you know, behind the ball ish and stay with it. What if you overcommit? What do you mean? What if you overcommit? That's a weird question. It has nothing to do with this. I'm too up front and I'm cooked. No, behind. And he's playing this way. I don't understand. Because when you play mid like that, it's because you want to pass like this or like this, right? And these can be intercepted by them easily. Okay? When you play behind, more like first post position, he can pass here. You on counter attack teammate in position, you should always be behind teammate cheat code. Always. Because what happens in Rocket League, 90% of the time, the defender is going to be coming this way while the attacker comes this way. So the ball goes there or the ball goes there. It doesn't go there, rarely. And when, especially when he's supersonic like that, and he's not even GC, there's no way he can make that pass. Going around and make that pass. At best, it's a missed shot, okay? But if you're here, you can still score that missed shot. If you're here and he passes front post like that, you cannot score it. It's just a bit like the kickoffs that I was saying. Statistically, it's just a straight up worse situation. This is just worse than being here. That's it. Like even like passes from the corner here, if you're mid like that, you won't have an angle on that. So you want a position legend where you have a lot less chance to be in contact with the ball, just in case they get the luckiest 50 pinch ever that goes straight in the net, to have maybe a chance to hit it. Even high level cheat code, if you look at my gameplay, I would be about here, following my teammate, going this way. And then if teammate goes like this way on the wall, I might start creeping up, but because I know that he can like pass it to me like this. We'll see. But normally you want to be behind here. Okay? And then you would come here-ish. And then when it goes this way, then you go this way with the ball. That's the proper way. And then you miss a shot, but it goes in. Good. Move on. I would like to go through both of them. This is gonna work now, but is that a good kickoff for your teammate or that a bad kickoff for your teammate? This is a bad kickoff for your teammate. You're giving a free ball to a guy with full boost. You need to go help him. You're not allowed to go get that mid boost. It's too far. You need to come back with the pads here. Get 2-3 pads. Because he's going to be in possession and he's going to do a ground dribble and flick or air dribble or something. You need to be 2 to defend. Legend. It's not supposed to be a 50. Like, the ball goes to him. There's no 50 there. Your teammate is not in a good position right now. He's alone. He needs your help. Turns out it's diamond aerial blaze, so you're fine, but the proper way, you were not allowed to get mid boost and see. Bit unlucky. Happens. What? What the hell are you doing? Yeah, he played well his attack. There's nothing you could do. But what is this? So this, your teammate starts raging on that. No, but it's, you know, you're like, why my teammates always throwing? They're AFK, they're not playing. Like, you're diamond, you're supposed to know that left goes. Right? If you say so. Okay. This is dangerous. So this is a free ball, okay? You cannot slap it in the side wall here to pass it back in the mid. If you flip into it, you need to be able to roll it up the wall. If not, don't flip. Just jump, touch it to drop it there, and then get it back. That is ultra dangerous. Ultra, like you're rushing to go hit the ball, but in fact you just give them a good ball. If it's me, that's top net in your net. 9.5 times out of 10. If little echo is me, that's in the top of your net. 9.5 times out of 10. You're lucky. You guys are just passing each other the ball with the side wall. No, I knew you were gonna turn. There's no way this is your ball. No way in hell this is your ball. And you do that all the time. And this is... Yeah, but Legend. Okay? So keep playing like a diamond and you're gonna stay diamond. I'm trying to tell you how you need to play to get out of there, to play like a better player than a diamond. Right? It's not by playing like a diamond that you're gonna get out of diamond. Okay? This is another example of a very diamond play. Okay? Here you play Like, in what world this is your ball? This is what kills you in rank in solo queue legend. You're that ball chaser that nobody likes in rank. Because your teammate's coming for that every day. Okay? And what happens when you cut in front of him like that? He slams on the brake and he's too close. But you never saw him, okay? Then you do a garbage with the ball, I'm pretty sure. And then he's out of position, he wasted boost, and he needs to defend a 2v1, and then you claim that he's a bad player. And I know that's what's happening in your games. And you're gonna go again. You're lucky it didn't go bad. I'm convinced in the games that you're not... No, I don't want to be scary, but I want to be direct. But it just I don't know, to me it feels so obvious. Yeah, one thing that I say a lot is I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear and not what you want to hear. No, I'm sorry, Quizzy, I don't remember you. So here you need to keep on going this way and get behind him like we talked earlier. Exactly. And I'm gonna try to say it in a way that it sticks. Right? Here again, you need to go behind him because, like, what ball are gonna come to you? Just a lucky pinch that goes straight to you. It's the only ball that you can play. No, Quizzy, you can't. But if you were behind, this is a free ball. Right? I can show you again from, like, if you keep on going, you go like this, like this, like this, like this, and then you slow down, and then this is free. Free, 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 free. You can even wait for the ground bounce, and then you put your best power shot up net. You see the difference? Versus now, you're in this position trying to catch up to the play. Because I'm telling you, Rocket League is much, much, much more north-south than you guys think. I don't know if you guys have that in soccer. It's a hockey saying is that Rocket League is played a lot what we call, like, north is forward and south is backward. So Rocket League plays a lot like north-south, and I feel like people that come from soccer expect to be able to play like this, you know, the passes that they do to each other everywhere, very east-west, trying to find an opening. So this would be east and west. So east and west players are players that do a lot of things but don't progress on the field. Okay, Rocket League is very north-south. Okay, so when your teammate is pushing the ball, you need to be in that axis to have a chance to interact with the next ball if it goes bad. And if it goes good, what the thing is, there's a wall here. So the ball is still coming back north-south. Right? You can, you know, a bit, as being the second man, you need to anticipate where it could go. But being north-south would be the biggest revelation to any, I would say, starting platinum. Let him play, let him play. Nah. You pressure your teammate a lot. Like here, like, teammate's playing, let him play. He's the new first man. Like, don't go near him. He freaks out now. He thinks you're gonna bump him or cut in front of him or something. A bit close. So, and this is a concept that I haven't found the right way of explaining it. Okay, most sub GC players that I've watched replays are gonna go up because the teammate hit the ball towards the net. Okay? By doing that, basically you want to score the ball that's gonna die on the line. Or it's gonna go bar and up or something that's gonna be very close to the net. Okay? But players forget that if it hits a crossbar, it's gonna come back like here. And if the defender saves it, it's gonna come here. Don't go all the way up there, you won't be able to score it. But it's not even the committing. You will just be too close to play that ball. This is a free ball, but you're too close to play it, and it happens all the time. Everybody that I coach can never score those balls. When in fact, here, okay, if I desync, I stay here, and then I move up for this touch, and if it's scoreable, I jump and I score it. If it's not, then I rotate back. You see the difference? You went up too early for a ball that can almost not exist. It's going to be 2-3% of the balls that are thrown towards net like that. And then you're stuck in a bad position to defend. Yeah. Here you need to flip. You need to flip in that challenge. You need to force that ball in the corner. Like, yesterday I watched Cheat Code's gameplay. Okay, who's Champion 1, Champion 2. He doesn't have half the speed flips that you have. Like, your actual mechanics are stronger than the lobbies that you're in. Much stronger. But you don't have, like, vision, positioning. Like, you're mini Pickle Puncher. You guys are the same type of player-ish. Like, he's more of a passive player, you're more of an overactive player, but the category of mistakes are the same. That's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be too close. I knew you were gonna be too close because you wanted the boost. That's alright. Rotate, get bad, look. Yeah, I would have challenged there. Yeah, your teammate is back behind you. I would have challenged there. Rotate? No, you're not rotating. You're backward. You're doing that same thing you did earlier. So when I say that I use a replay to see tendency, that's a tendency. You do, this is like whoosh. You don't rotating the right way. You don't know what it is. Okay. Here, that's fine. To some extent, I would have challenged, but it's fine. Okay. Even here, that's fine. Okay, but you saw your teammate. Your teammate's back. He's in position. Okay, so your teammate is gonna go and he's gonna challenge this like that. So you cut across and get back pose and play after him. But by you going this way, you guys double commit, dunk, bump, or touch the ball wrong over your teammate and then they score. Everything can go wrong in there. And you don't have vision of your teammate. Your teammate was good enough to actually break in net and see that you were the wrong way around and wait to see what type of thing you were going to do and then play the free ball. Right? Teammate played amazing there. Let him play. Stay behind him. Again, look. Did you see? Again, it went. Look at this. Let's say we follow teammate on pads. Follow teammate, follow teammate. Oh, he's gonna hit this. Go here, free ball. But you were in mid. So it's 3 or 4 times now that you went mid for a counterattack and it's never gonna go mid, right? And if it goes mid, you can attack it if you're here, but if it doesn't go mid, you can't get it if you're here. That's a big problem. You need to stop that. In threes, it's different. There's a guy that's gonna play. You had a free ball off the wall with full boost. It was like scoreable to some extent. You would have needed like a dish or a ceiling double or something. It's like it was in the corner, so it wasn't easy, but at least, yes, pressure, keep the possession of the ball and stuff like that, right? But instead here, well, any touch that he gets around your teammate should give them the ball back without too much trouble. Turns out your teammate made a great play again. You're too close. So see, again, look, like, don't look at your car. Look at Eventrix's garbage touch. Okay? Look at this garbage touch. Just focus on him. Did you see that? What if you're here when he does this garbage touch? You score that every day. Maybe every other day. It's still a tough shot. But if it's not in, it's a dangerous shot that you can put from here, right? Oh, it is open. It is open. It's not easy to put on net, but it is open. Right? But you want to be in there so much that you're always too close to punish these bad players. And that's why you think your teammate is bad. It's because you're not punishing the opponents that are as bad as your teammate. You let them get away with so many garbage things because you're not in the right position and you're not looking at the right thing and you're not, like, when you're better than the lobby, okay, you guys need to stop trying to play faster than them, because at, I would say, Diamond, everybody can play Supersonic, okay? So you won't be faster than them. Like, you guys are both going to be Supersonic, and even if he's a trash player, he's going to get to the ball at the same time as you. It's not going to work, okay? You need to be patient and be well positioned for the next play that's going to happen. And if you're positioned in your, like, second man position, which is somewhere in here, anywhere in here, either facing this way, ready to turn up, or facing this way, ready to turn up, you have a scoring chance there, right? But here, instead, you're there. There's nothing you can do. You're gonna turn, and you might get there and get a touch, but it's gonna be suboptimal. You need to play like you're the better player. See how this defense is much easier than the other defense you had to do? Because you came from back post with speed, momentum, boost, and you just destroyed the guy. But if you were coming from the other way around, it would have been much harder. Alright, rotate, good. A bit too much, too far. You're not helping your teammate. Now you didn't need to defend a 2v1. Yeah, you need to, on defense, you need to chill on the flipping into the ball, okay? Like, here, I would jump and touch this ball to drop it here. He's coming like this. So if I put the ball anywhere there, soft, he can't get it before me, right? If you flip into it, the guy that you don't see that's right there is gonna get it. Okay, so that's step one. Here, don't flip. Okay, and then here, why do you go like he's there? Why would you hit the ball there? You give it to him. You just get that ball and push it upfield. Don't give him that ball. It's your ball. If you hit it towards the orange cars are going to take the ball. If you keep it close to the blue cars are going to have the ball. Right? It's like you're trying to play fast. I know exactly where you are in your mind. You're trying to play fast. You're trying to be faster than the lobby, and like, I'm better than you, I'm gonna play faster than you, but it's actually not a thing in Rocket League, because at a certain point, to play faster than people, we need to slow down, and then accelerate and slow down, and then accelerate. That's how you play faster than people, is that you are in charge of the speed of the game, and you accelerate when it's good for you, and you slow down when it's good for you, right? If you play always fast, you're very easy to defend. Okay. Again, these advices are mostly guided towards 2v2. In threes, it's slightly different. Okay. Bump, yeah. Rotate like that. Here, it should be a no-brainer. Here, as soon as you decided that you're not going, you need to go down and flip this way, okay? And then whether you're going to turn on offense or turn on defense is going to depend on what the teammate does. Don't park underneath here while looking full up, because then there's going to be a challenge between your teammate and the other guy, and if it doesn't go well, you're going to be stuck here with no momentum underneath the ball and you're useless. Like, no matter what, you need to get back towards mid, either to get behind your teammate or to get back on offense, like this, one or the other. But for now, you need to go this way. Are you gonna follow him now? Do you see again? Your teammate took a 50 and went back south. Your teammate pushes north, the other team pushes south. It always works like that. All right, and like, yeah, your teammate double committed there, okay, but I couldn't care less. I don't care. Like, he's being an idiot, but if you're there to punish the other team's mistake, you're gonna climb, no matter whether your teammate's an idiot or not. We need to go help him. Okay, it's fine. No, too close. Yeah, so every time you go, like, here, as soon as he did that, you need to slow down. He's showing you, hey, I'm gonna hit the ball to you. Don't just park there and wait for that ball. He's giving it to you. Every time you have to do that as a first man, you did something wrong. Either, like, you were right to have to go away, but you should have rotated, or you should have kept going and dunked him, or you should have not gone in the first place and just waited. One of those three, right? Still handle it well because you're stronger than him. Do you see your teammate? So this pisses me off, okay? But you've been doing that to your teammate all day. But here it's kind of understandable. Probably he pushes because you're facing backward. But here, when you get a force like this, right, your teammate should be ready for that. But he's diamond, so it's unlikely. But I want you in his position. Like, if we take his point of view and we go back. Okay, here, he's even in a good position. Like, to come back here and wait there, and then, you know, you see how much further from the play I am than he is? And that's a free ball. But you guys are always too close. So you had, like, at least 3 or 4 more scoring chances in this game that you said that this is the normal as you play. You could have probably saved 1 more goal and scored 3 or 4 more goals in this game with your current skills, just by having more adequate positioning. And I'm pretty sure that because you lost games like that you didn't play that bad. okay? But then you lost your mind and you just did more of that instead of more of the good thing. You did more of the bad thing, I'm pretty sure. So that's the fast aerial that's the fast aerial disease that people sub GC have. They want a fast aerial everything, but this is jump and flip. That's a single jump aerial, and then you flip into the ball to score a goal. This is basically open. You don't even look at the defender, you just shoot hard on that and you score that. But you just double jumped, so you had no power. Because yes, your teammate was a dumbass there, okay, but if you score this goal, which you should, or at least put something dangerous on net, it doesn't matter. Pads. Yeah, now you're awkward. Okay. Covered. Yeah. Here, in fact, you have two choices. You slow down, and then you go when the ball comes back and try to get a 50. Or you rotate, but this way. One or the other. This is no. No turn left here. Not allowed to. Because your teammate didn't go because you turned left. And then he's all out of whack. And then you try to get a boost that wasn't there. You're lucky. Right now, you caused your teammates' mistake. Most of them. Well, maybe not the first one, but yeah. Let's say you get to that ball. So first, you don't even fast aerial. You double jump aerial, and you go up all the way to the ceiling to touch this ball. That's coming this way. You jump this way for it. So you're gonna hit it here at best. Then it's gonna bounce and it's gonna fall here. And you're gonna have zero boost stuck on their backboard here. And they're gonna have a free ball to counterattack against your teammate that has zero boost. While going up in the air to beat no one. So what happened is now you're zero boost. They are two attackers with boost. And your teammate has zero boost and has to defend. No, but even if you touch that ball, that's my point. Even if you touch that ball, you still give it to him. Whether you jump or you jump and miss, whether you jump and miss, you jump and touch or don't go, the ball's pretty much always in the same place. Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna explain something to you. It's gonna sound dumb, okay? But you need to be told. Okay? You're orange, okay? When the ball goes on this side of the field, it tends to go to your team. And when you push the ball on this side of the team, it's the blue team that gets it. Like, we don't care of pushing the ball this way if we can't put it in the net. Either way, it still gives them the ball. It's like when you're in defense and you keep like making your saves forward and forward and forward. Let's save it towards the blue half. What happens? They take the ball back and send it back to your net, and then you run out of boost and you get scored. Like, that's where they live. The blue half, that's where the blue people live. You don't give them the ball. Okay? So there, whether you jump and you miss, you jump and you touch, or you don't go, the result is the same. But if you don't go, you still have the boost and you still have the positioning. Right? So you need to go when your teammates in a useless situation right now, no boost out of position. You need to go only if you have something good, not if you have a touch. I don't care that you have a touch. I want you to have a good touch. Luckily, the boost spawns under you. And he takes 5 minutes to dribble. The panic. Do you realize that your teammate was more useful there with 0 boost than you were? And your teammate is like a total brick. He's more brick than me on keyboard and mouse. Okay? Our teammate is like the worst player I've seen in a solid moment. He was more useful than you. Because you were out of position and you panicked. Right? Free ball, but you give it away. See? You push the ball in the blue half. Push the ball in the blue half. Push the ball in the blue half. Push the ball in the blue half all the time. What happens? Like, give them the ball. Like, whether you roll it or you hit it hard or whatever, you just give them the ball. And then you get yeah, hit the ball in the blue half towards the blue car. And then give the ball to the blue guy. And then rotate the wrong way around. Why jump there? Just don't jump. It was all okay until you jumped. Now, because you jumped, you're gonna be out of the play for 5 minutes, and they're gonna score on your bad teammate. Rotated wrong. Okay, right now, your brick teammate with the garbage car that doesn't deserve to be at this rank is carrying your ass hard. Okay? Hard. You are worse than useless. You are helping the other team. And your teammate, by doing nothing, is like so much more useful than you. Yeah. He has a goal and a save, 230 points. You don't have 100 points yet. Why? Because he's in position and he hits the ball where the blue guys are not. That's it. That's Rocket League. But, like, you have much more control on your car than him. Why are you stuck the same rank as him? Because you don't do the stuff right like he does. But he's a horrible player with his hands, but his brain's working fine. In his eyes. But it's the same things that you were doing in the other game that you told me you were not tilted. You're doing it more, but you're doing the same mistake. You gave the ball away in the other game. You rotated the wrong way. You went for boosts that you shouldn't have. You know, it's all the same mistakes. It's amplified because you're tilted, but it's all the same thing. See, I prefer this play over all your other touches in the game so far. This is your best touch in the game. I'm sure you don't see it like that, but this was your best touch in the game. Yes, you gave them the ball, but the difference is you didn't give them your positioning as well this time. You just touched, you didn't have anything. You touched the ball and you rotated, and you're waiting for his next touch to go back into it. That is good, right? Yeah, you're first man. You should have pressured that. That you're gonna touch that. Oof. So this, like, first you had to go there instead of half flipping. Okay. Here, either you go or you don't. But going, turning, you're telling your teammate that I'm not going, and then you jump. So he's like, okay, so he's gonna touch this, and then you miss. Okay. For your teammate behind you, you have no clue how confusing this is. And you wouldn't be tilted if you were playing better. Again, do you see? Yes. But it's I don't know, I tilt plenty, Legend. I tilt plenty. Don't get me wrong. Like, I wouldn't go on those down swings of 120 MMR if I didn't tilt. Right? But if you would play better, you would crush diamond lobbies and you would get out of there and then you would be happy. You wouldn't tilt. And then you wouldn't play bad and so on and so forth. And look again how, like, who's in a better position to defend right now? That's a question for chat. Who's in better position to defend right now? Now that we saw Zero Boost teammate hit that ball and land in midfield. Legend, right? Look at who's going to make the save. And this is the teammate you whine about that is carrying your ass. Right? It's always like that when you guys show up to me and whine about your teammates. I know that's what's happening. He's a bad player. I agree with you. He's a bad player, but you're not helping him. You're useless, and you're actually hindering his play. Like, he's the same MMR as you, therefore he can play at this level as much as you, right? You're gonna get a really boosted teammate from time to time, but vast majority of the time, when you think your teammate is bad, could have had just a bad game, but more likely he's actually doing good, then you're not. He's about to cross 300 points. You barely crossed 100. Not saying that making points is good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, we've been 2 minutes in, and your best play so far was that slight chip on the right wall in their zone. That you basically gave them the ball and rotated out. That was your best play. All the rest, either you gave them the ball or you were useless. Why go so close to your teammate like that, and then you're so far, and then no, I don't know how to show what I want to show. Look at this, okay? So your teammate's gonna play, and the ball's gonna go in the corner, and then you're just gonna fuck around here. Okay? Then your teammate's gonna rotate, and then you're gonna decide to go and miss. Okay? And then you're gonna land here. Then your teammate's gonna attack, and then you're gonna look like you're gonna try to bump your teammate, and then end up here while he's attacking, and then there's gonna be a free ball when you're trying to get back in the attack. Okay? Look at this from upfield. Okay, now he goes back because we need to defend, and you attack this ball and like whiff. Now you're out of position. So now you're gonna charge at your teammate that he's gonna have to dodge you while he attacks. Okay, and you're gonna get back boost. And then your teammate force a bad touch from them, but you're not in the same time zone as them. And then you need to shadow defend 1v2. What's up, Midnight Wolf? You see what I mean? So here, this, like, you need to go. You need to go here. You might not be allowed to commit. Okay? You might have to turn and shadow, but you need to go. You need to pressure this ball. Teammate's gonna recover. And then maybe you can turn it into an attack. Or you're gonna have to shadow a bit and then challenge for your teammate. And when did I tell you to throw yourself for a 50? Did I say anything like that? I said you need to get closer to the play. You might have to shadow defense if you don't get there in time. You might be able to turn it into an offensive play, or you're gonna have to wait and then challenge it. Okay, I didn't say throw yourself at him at full speed. That's not what I mean. Okay? I'm gonna try to act with the camera as much as possible what I meant. Okay, it's hard, but I want you to come here. Okay, let's say he had recovered properly, which he did not, because right here it would have been a free ball. Okay, let's say he recovers properly. Okay, you might have to shadow defense, and then he has this garbage touch, and maybe you can turn into it and beat this guy and maybe score because it's open, right? But basically you ran away before any of this happened. So he had a bad recovery, then he had a bad touch, and they're gonna get away with it because the ball was in their half, right? It doesn't mean to jump. It needs to be close enough to act if, and to go back if not. That's it. But here, your only chance, your only play is to not do anything. It's the only thing you can do. And that we do a lot of that, and that's what shadow defense and stuff, that's what it's useful for. And then here, I don't care that you don't have boots. First, don't drive at your teammate. Okay, if the ball's this way, you should be rotating this way. Okay, and now he's going on attack. He needs your help. And like you said that he's bad. He's not gonna beat a 1v2. So get 1 or 2 pads and then get maybe 3 or 4 on your way back to go and help him and follow him. And then when they get this garbage touch again, shove it in their net. Right? You can't claim that you're better than them and be at the other side of the field like that and have 0 impact on the game. And then yes, you need to shadow because he has the ball before you. And then like you do all of this very well. See, that's good. You're behind him. You have decent spacing. You're ready for ball crusher's ball. And he has a jump. For fuck's sake. That's why you're here. It's for that bad touch. You had to snap, fast aerial, full boost, go. That was your cue. You have to throw yourself at this ball. Your teammate didn't commit. He's full boost. He's recovered. No, because it doesn't matter what they do. What matters is your teammate. It doesn't matter. If your teammate is recovered and has boost, you're allowed to throw yourself at that ball. If you think that is gettable, and this is gettable. This is, well, I score this. You might, maybe you're gonna You're going to be able to put it in this zone. It might come back for teammate. It might go straight like bar down in. But it almost, I don't want to say it doesn't matter, because it matters. If you're beat by a mile, of course you don't go. Okay. But here, you might get a 50 on this ball and your teammates recovered. You have to go. These are the balls that you're going to prove that you're better than them. If you don't go for these balls when your teammates is, you know, you're not trying to make the difference in the game. But if you don't go and wait for his garbage touch, because they always have garbage touch. I don't know if you've noticed, every time they were in those situations, they gave you the ball. If you park here, that ball was free for you. Boom. A diamond apple. And pinches in your net. Yeah. So you here you kind of went and then you decided to not go. Okay, you went and decided to not go. Okay, so you're too close. Yeah, but this play is all your fault. No. And even if I wasn't trying to make you, what's the word? Responsible for your... You pinched it straight in your net at 140 kilometers per hour. There's no saving that. It's your fault. You took a bad 50 because you were out of position, because you either didn't go for that ball or went a bit too much. You did that halfway thing. It was either you. No, you're not saving that, because on these attack legend, and I saw it multiple times, you're here. There's no saving a pinch like that. He's not supposed to be in your net. You're attacking. Your teammate is playing the rotation game sense thing. He's playing perfectly. And you're not. You're miles better than him. But as long as you don't understand that it's your fault, like, teammate, even though he's bad, he made all the saves, he scored your only goal, and you were responsible for this goal. Of course, if you're parked in net all game, you're gonna save all the pinches on net, but you're not gonna score goals. Because this is a horrible touch. Horrible. And then, yes, and then you pinched it in your net. Like, if you weren't there, they would not score. I'm serious. If you jump for this ball and miss and eat the backboard, they don't score this goal. Like, straight up flat with that ball, okay, they don't score. But it's true. And that's like Rocket League karma. When you're not, it's these type of thing. When you're not playing well, when you're not playing the game right, you get punished. There's a reason why there's a way of playing it, and it's much deeper than just what you see now. It's built on statistics, right? Like, jumping for this ball, more often than not, is going to be good for your team, right? Staying here, more often than not, is going to be good for your team. But hesitating to go and then be too close and then still going and then get that bad touch and still trying to get another one even though you were out of position, is not gonna be good most of the time. That's the truth. And you know, your teammate has 3 times your points. Just saying. The points don't mean everything. And then you're gonna go all the way for back boost. And like, who's there to score that open net? Nobody, because you went for back boost. And yeah, this happens all the time. When you go for a back boost, you want to come back in the game quick, but then you're not there, so they get a big clear, but you're coming back quick. So there's 2 objects that are coming fast at each other, so then it's very hard to read. So this happens all the time. Like, you're good to have added touch on it, because most player would have missed. And then, so see that back boost that you went to get, you burned half of it to get back into play. Then you burned half of it because you were out of position. And now you have 0 boost, and you're about to run into your teammate. Oof. You barely dodged him. Like, your teammate's probably losing his mind. Now that's a great little play from your teammate. And he's like, okay, well, I'll rotate. Then you get this garbage touch. He's like, okay, I'm gonna deal with this. And then he turns, and then you're there. You're right there in his face. Almost touched the ball and almost ran into him, because you rotated the wrong way. And you have no boost, and he needs to attack 1v2 again. Beats both. That garbage player almost scored, and you've been like worse than useless this game. Then yeah, 30 boost, gonna go for an aerial play. How did you not touch the ball the entire game? How were you out of position the entire game and almost running into your teammate twice and give the ball to the other team the rest of the time? It's much worse than what he did. Like, why are you going to bump him? The fuck you doing? Like, yeah, I was right there. I forfeit. I parked the car and I forfeit. I'm not, fuck this shit. I'm not playing with this guy. If I'm your teammate, I'm done. Yeah. Seriously, I almost alt F4 the game. No, not on your teammate. And this is one of the things I've been saying as well, is from your point of view, okay? It looks like it's all his fault, and it's always like that. And it's a big reason why in competitive play we say no, 0 no in game coaching. Because you only have your point of view with your blinders on. Okay? It always looks different to you than it looks when we watch a replay and take our time to figure out what happened. Okay? Like, in your mind, your teammate was the worst player you've ever had on your team. But to be honest, like, your teammate almost carried you to a win. Like, your teammate was by far the best player in your team. And Lenny, long time no see, my man. Glad to see your name here. I was thinking about you recently. GC already? But Legend, it's like you have, like, the hardest part in Rocket League is actually to control your car. And you have that better than people at your level. But you don't have the mentality and you don't have the game sense. You don't. Like right now you're tilting at a guy that played better than you. It makes zero sense. That and play behind your teammate and let your teammate play. It's like you're too fast for the lobby. You're just too fast for the lobby. Just chill. Like go, or either today after the stream, or even like to make sure that it's not biased, go look at how I play the 4v4s in the private matches at the end of the lobby. Okay, look at how I play. I'll like calm and just like laid back. I just drive around and I let all my teammates throw themselves everywhere, and then I pick up the free ball and I put it in the net. And I'm top scorer of my team most of the time. Even if I play with Appa or Almas or Sab or whatever, I'm most often than not top scorer of my team by doing almost nothing until it counts. Right? But for that, you need to have boost, you need to be calm, and you need to be in position. That's all you need. No, Appa's a machine, man. You don't know what look, Legend, you're not allowed to comment on anyone's play after what we just saw, okay? You don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. And I can tell. Close to bar. Here. So, were you in the Discord, Lenny? Before I launch them, because just gonna do it right now. I wasn't sure if I had given it to you. So at the end of every stream, Lenny, the last hour I play private matches with everyone that shows up. Okay? But for it, I used to put the information on screen, and then we started having trolls and stuff like that. So I had to stop that. And now you need to be in the Discord, which you are. And you need to have the role to see the hidden channel where I'm going to post the password, which I just gave you. Okay? So if you want to join in the private matches that we're about to start, you're going to have to go through Discord to get the password. Yeah, so Legend, I'm serious when I say that, like, mechanically, like, you have what it takes to get champion. Like, no offense, I take you a lot, Xeno, as an example, but I think, from what I saw, Legend has better or similar / better mechanics than Xeno. Okay? But Xeno destroys you in game sense. Okay? Xeno is a champion 3 player, Legend. Do you see what I mean? So if you just fix your game sense, you're almost GC. Might not be enough. You might need to have some grind into the champion, but you're actually not that far if you can play well. And it doesn't mean hit the ball well, but it means, you know, chill, positioning, and stuff. Yes, Lenny, I'm going to start the private matches at the moment. Private matches, create, 4v4, beast. It's a bit mean for console. Sometimes my password gets long, but where is it? Here. Copy text space. Oh, it might be caps, so I might have to redo it. I don't know if Rocket League's passwords are case sensitive. Or just Gonna shorten it. And the password is up. Hey, no problem, Legend. Have a good one. So yeah, so now I posted the password in the channel I was telling you about, Lenny, and everybody can join. So Nam joined. Appa. Like, did you get your GC by now? Midnight Wolf, are you still there, by the way? I don't know if talk about lack of work, if it was directed to me not answering you, but you show up while I analyze someone else's play, and then you spam me with asking me to check at your replay when it's the first time that I notice you in my chat. I wouldn't call that a lack of work for me. I would call that a lack of respect for you. First for me, but then also for the person that I was helping that has been in my chat for 5 months, almost daily. That's why I ignored you until I was done. Because you totally disrespected the process. Oh. That's it? Oh, that's it. Like, we're not gonna wait 20 minutes? Right? Let's get into it. Because for sure at 2 I'm out of here. Normally I shouldn't even reach 2. I'm sitting weird. Well, fuck. Oh, well, thanks for the bump. Whoop. Might have forgotten the ball. And normally we don't care about how many per team and stuff like that. It's just we were 3 high GC players. So, that's why I suppose Nam waited. So don't hesitate, jump in. It doesn't matter, 2v3, 4v3. It's, we just want to play and hit some balls together. Oh, I forgot the music. It's silent. Let's try. It's a pretty solid lobby though, Lenny. Right now, there's 2, 3, we're 3 high-ish GC players. And I don't know where you at, but I think you and Cheat Codes are champions. Cheat Code is not, it's Nicki Minaj. Oh! Had to dodge the demo. Try. Not my best touch. I'm just gonna have something good there. It's off. Oof. I might have had that read. Oh! Oh! Phew. I should have shot anyways, even though it was backboard. Nice, good save. Yeah, I play with viewer right now. At the end of my stream, the last hour of my stream, I run private matches. But we had trolls, so I can't give the name and password on the stream like I used to do. You need to be in Discord. And I give the roles to everyone that asked for it to get that, to see that hidden channel. Where I post the name and password of the game every day. But yeah, Bouncy Hawk, every day, the last hour of my stream, I play with viewers. And it's not just me, like Nam and Appa right now are both high GC players as well. Yeah. So, fun lobbies. Sometimes it's less strong than today, sometimes it's stronger than that even. The other day we were 4 or 5 high GC players, if not there was an SSL even. Wow, the balls did a jump. The cojones on this guy, man. Woo. Okay, Lenny clipping on them high GCs. Alright. Lenny did some practice. Oh, yeah, that's awkward for everyone because of me. Oh, my bad. Lost my composure there. All my fault, this goal. I was all over the place. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I can't let that. You can't know, but you can't let that bounce mid. I can't turn. Oh. Oh, was I not orange last game? I don't remember. Whatever. Hey, King Tang! How you doing? Oh. I was all confused when I had to go for boost or whatever. Yeah, it's the kickoff Tang. It's first for that boost, so I let him get it. Yeah, it's my kickoff. Don't think these teams are gonna be fair there. Oh. Oh, how was that not in? Okay, the wall dashes. Hey, Lenny actually grinded. Couldn't be here. Oh. Neck is killing me. My fault. Oh. It was a good fake in the circumstances, but it should never have been a fake. I'm just trolling. You guys know at the end of the stream I get like so tired and yo, and it's a weekend. Not a passing play or what? Oh. Okay. I don't know how, but he saved that crossbar pinch in. Oh. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Got more than a pop than I thought I would. Oh. No, you don't. It takes time. Yeah, no, it's dude, that save on my crossbar pinch, I was sure it was in. Oh, I played like garbage. Keep me out of that. I did not play amazing. You guys played good, all of you. Ooh. Okay, I'll go once with oh, Daniel, you made it to GC, good job. You have enough win to get your reward next season? Wide. No. Whoop. That's my fault. See, that's how garbage I'm playing. I'm supposed to put a shot on net there and just straight up with the ball. Oh. Then he cleaning up. Ooh. I think it should be, oh my bad, it should be two high GCs on one side and then the team of 3, so Lenny and Nicki Minaj should be in the same team. And I think this is the way to make the fairest teams. But to be honest, I don't know if it bothers someone, it doesn't bother me. Oof. Why can't I? Why would you do that, man? Oh, fuck me and beings. Sorry guys, I won't be able to play for the next few minutes. Oh, he gets insta moderated. Can't, he doesn't show up in the participant chat. The gameplay starts when I stop being spammed by idiots. Sorry, I didn't know how to clear the chat easier. Okay. Now I took my controller back and someone else gonna show up. Yep, knew it. Oh. Why people have to be idiots like that? I'm not, I'm just supporting. And like, if you don't like the content and if you don't agree with what I put on screen, just get out. That's it. Someone that's not in an homophobe. That's it. Someone that likes humans, that are nice to each other. Everything's wrong with disliking people for what they are. Yes, I'm French Canadian. Okay, I don't have to argue with you. How? How does it show?
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink 'cause I think I'm going.
Yeah, it's a lot of tests because there's idiot that showed up and spammed the chat, so I had to deal with it, and it's always someone freaking ruining the stream for everyone. Like, why can't humans like be nice to each other? Like, what is so hard about it? Like, I don't understand. Like, you just have to, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, just shut up. That's it. Let people be, and we let you be, and that's it. Why can't I scroll this? Yeah, well, they're spamming the channel, so the bot is gonna be late to answer most likely. Can't even go all the way back. I'm so sad for the human race. It is discouraging, man. Because people don't have anything better to do than going around and spreading hate. That's why I'm discouraged about the human race, because it's so hateful. There's like no reason. If you don't like something, just don't watch it and don't talk about it. That's it. How do you know? How do you know that my girlfriend's not black or anything? And the point is that, like, we're playing car soccer here. It doesn't matter what you believe. Well, it matters to me now that I know it, and I'm actually disgusted that you're in here. But, you know. You know what? I almost want to turn this fucking thing into a 24-hour stream, man. They're trying to have my stream shut down. Watch me. They're gonna run out of accounts before I run out of patience. Bring it. Why my screen won't scroll? It's flicked in tab chat, that's why.
One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. So flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
What happened? I'm getting spammed by hate speech, and I keep reporting them, banning them, stuff like that, and just more and more show up. Are you guys leaving? Sorry, I was oh no, you guys are there. It doesn't matter, it doesn't change anything, Polari. I got this, don't worry about it. I'm on top of it. And when there's stuff like that that happens, unless like you're a moderator, like Zeno or something, don't worry about it. I'm taking care of it. You know, nothing. You know, just keep on going as if nothing happens. That's all I'm asking from our usuals that, you know, I've been here before. Don't worry about it. All is good. Everything is under control. We're gonna survive. Like when I got copyright striked and stuff. Everything's gonna be alright. Should we switch the teams? Or you guys wanna try that against us? Oh, sorry. Change team. Spectate. Okay.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of trouble on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day.
Okay, I'm sorry y'all seem to have died down. I'm gonna hop off. It's my time anyways. I'm sorry it was not what was intended. Did everybody switch to the team that's winning? Hey, everybody wins! Good job, guys! Yay! You guys managed to win 8-5 against nobody. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so well, whatever. I won't talk about it now, but I'll keep you guys posted. As always, I'm gonna be there tomorrow. That's not gonna change anything. If the fake copyright claims didn't work, that's not gonna work either. I'm sorry that it was not what the private matches are usually. No, usually I have more time to be invested into it. No, for instance. What was I saying? Yeah, sorry. I'm usually much more involved in the game, but with what happened, you know, I had to handle it, and trying to get information on what to do in the future, if I did enough, if there's anything more I can do about it and stuff. Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow stronger and with more information. So yeah, I'm gonna call it now, and so I hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and I'm gonna keep posted everybody on the Discord about what's happening with that thing, what's the process in the future. But overall, if when stuff like that happens on stream, whether someone trolls and I'm in the middle of a game, there's no mods around, or you know, any of those things, do not engage with them, okay? They're trying to get a rise out of you guys, and if you guys end up going over the line, I don't want to have to like ban you or time out you to like save appearance and stuff like. I don't want to have to go there, okay? So when someone is out of line, worst case, just tag me if I didn't see it or something, or tag a mod like Zeno, if Zeno's around, like Zeno's gonna take care of it, so on and so forth. But do not engage with them, do not give them what they want, right? And that's about it. We'll take care of it and we'll move on. Again, big thank you to Cheat Code for the 10 gifted membership. I didn't even take the time to see who got it. Oh, Zoe, that's a good one. Hunter Ben's been a while, I haven't seen him. LM as well. Lenny, okay, Lenny got a membership. No, I don't know the other ones. And then with the 30 extra on top of that, and then big thanks to Allness as well, who is the first one to give the donation to do a 1v1. Which was actually very fun. It was 2 close game. I could have went either way. I went in overtime in the second one, if I'm not wrong. So it was fun. We went like +8 today in our ranked matches, so we got back to 1600-ish. Don't worry, Cheat Code, don't worry about it. Like I said, like worst case, I'll handle it. Okay, it ain't my first rodeo. Okay, it's just. Like I said, I just want to make sure that you guys don't engage with them for nothing. So that's it. So I'm going to call it here. And I'm going to finish handling the administration over here. And I see all of you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. like always. All right? Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.